Chers Ferris, mesdames et messieurs, bonsoir. Bienvenue sur Fairy TV, je suis Erza, votre hôte. J'espère que vous aimez, que vous êtes en forme. À partir de maintenant, les programmes vont être plus soit au niveau du début de matinée, soit à la fin d'après-midi, puisque la chaleur est devenue totalement insoutenable ici. Au sud de la France, c'est juste incroyable. On se retrouve directement avec un 26 degrés à l'ombre en mois de mai. C'est une catastrophe. On va tous crever à force. Je pense que la France a dépassé les limites au niveau de la pollution. Là, il va falloir soit nettoyer tout en vaporisant un bon coup, si vous voyez ce que je veux dire, soit faire un effort au niveau de la citoyenneté, parce que là, ça va plus. Les gens polluent à bloc et on se retrouve avec une putain de chaleur dont on n'avait jamais supporté la puissance maximale en début d'été. On n'est même pas en été là, on n'est même pas sur le début de l'été. Et on est littéralement en train de crever. On remerciera jamais assez les Parisiens pour avoir pollué comme des gros porcs pendant les manifestations, hein, ça va de soi. Et puis je pense que ça sera pas mal. Hein, ouais. Bref, aujourd'hui c'est reset. Ce qui veut dire peut-être un bon loot, peut-être de la grosse merde, dans 100% des cas c'est pour ça. Puis on partira faire vite fait 2-3 essais pour avoir mon pantalon si je l'ai pas déjà eu. Et puis je pense que ce sera pas mal. Hein, ouais. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 30 TV. I'm Erza. Hope you have enjoyed the last stream. Today's very hot weather. I'm literally dying because I don't support the heat. And the France is now in critical state in a level of it. Yeah, this country was supposed to be a good country to live is definitely a fucking hell. First in economy and then in it. Yeah, lovely country. Ah, fuck. People say God with the French people, but hey, now this is the case. We're already in hell. We are already in hell. Anyway, today it's reset day. Man, we're gonna have a chance to get the good loot or shitty loot, like 100% of the case. Because Blizzard makes shit every time. That's not new, don't worry. We know this since about 70 years now. So we're gonna do quickly Sam and Plus to get another loot if possible. If I didn't cut my pants, and if not, well, try the luck. Yeah. Sure. Anyway, time to go. Damn, I'm sweating like fucking hell. This is horrible. Oh my gosh. I hate this fucking weather of shit. I hate it so much. Oh my. Can't wait for the winter. Because now this is a fucking hell. I think in 5 years we're not gonna survive. We all gonna burn and game over for the race. Human race out. Yeah, I think it is, definitely. Holy fucking cake this weather. Fuck it. I'm gonna ask it to go to the Greenland. Ah yeah, whatever. It's also completely flooded there. Because the more and more there's it, the more and more the Greenland is dying. And Antarctica too. This planet is literally fucking dying. And human is responsible to this shit. What a pain. Anyway, time to go. Time to go. À partir de maintenant, le stream va passer en anglais. Si vous ne comprenez pas l'anglais, tant pis pour vous. Il va falloir faire un effort. Vu que maintenant on rentre dans la mondialisation, eh ben vous n'avez plus trop de choix. Bienvenue dans le nouveau millénaire. Alright, time for the joy and the cry. I'm still there. Okay. No, not this one. Let's take the run. It's more faster. I'm in Ragnarok mode. I have different sensibility for Ragnarok and WoW. That's why. I need to warn Art for the loot because we didn't open yet the loot, especially her. She's done so much, so maybe she's gonna get something cool. I can't believe the hate is so fucking strong just in May. Can't even imagine in June or July. We are gonna die. Alright, let's go out. I never know which side to go. Come on. Ah, it's pets. Yeah, pets things. Oh, I don't care.
May the purpose guide you.
She's coming, don't worry. 27 minutes. Well, not too bad. Full position. Of course, endorsed cheated. Warlock, let's don't speak about this. Since the buff they got were so powerful. But I think Blizzard gonna do a nerf on this. A lot of people crying about superpower Warlock or Hunter. So, you know. Blizzard gonna say, oh, you're crying. That's funny, huh? Now let's change things. I think we're gonna make some tests on this. So, the time she coming, let's see the news. I'm gonna hate this. What's going on in this dead country we call France? Da, da, da. Oh my. Harassment and sexual violence. That's starting good. Yes, this country is full of harassment and sexual violence. People crying to Japan, but come on, France is worst. Another journalist who have been shut down. Oh, come on. Stop this shit, please. Because it was American who's Palestinian. They shut it down. The fuck you doing? They really want to be literally erased from the planet. What's the point? Because someone is Palestinian. What's the problem with this? Just an ordinary guy do his job or whatsoever, but some dumbass with a dead brain and 2 cells say, oh no, this is not good. We have to eliminate it. Fucking moron. And they say, yeah, we spread the peace. Spread what? Spread the peace? Nah, you just spread the war, dude. Those idiots. Oh my gosh. After have a credit for the country, we're literally bombarding by the US. Of course, bro. You search for it. You definitely search for it, so don't cry. Oh my gosh. This is stupid. People are crying because their country are literally destroyed by the American, but they search for it. So that's normal, they take the return of the stick. Don't cry if you do bad things to others. It's a judgment you take in your face, because you know you're so believers, so here, have it, your judgment. I'm not fucking believers, what bullshit. I just believe on myself, I do my own road by my own hands. Believe in books, what a shit. We're not so stupid for this now. People can believe in religion, I fucking don't care, I have their problem. But don't fuck the others with this. Ah, yeah, I forgot this. In my opinion, we should supreme or erase any system of religion. Like this, no one will be harassed, tortured, or whatsoever for stupid things like this. We don't need any more of this. It's just all past. People making murder crime, even by doing some stupid things to others. Massacre, just because they believe to something? Oh, come on, stop this shit. We don't need this anymore. Even our pop is a fucking pedophilian. So yeah, religion is good. I can say Christendom is good. We have literally a pup who using child and fuck it. So of course it's good for the child. Yeah, poor kid. Being fucked by an old man. Can you believe this? We are in era we have to move now, not just stay to the believing or whatsoever. We have to move, create our own world, our own era. We don't need this anymore. We are, I think, adult enough to do our own way. I don't need someone from the sky, the space, the universe, or whatsoever bullshit to command me. I can do it myself. Well, give me the order to command DL. I would do it with pleasure. To send all this motherfucker inside it and burn to hell. I guess, okay, fine, I take it. Purging all this assassin massacre murder? Yeah, that would be my pleasure. But come on. If you watch clearly in France, for example, because of religion, we have so many problems. People have been killed for this. And even decapitated. Yeah, the head cut off. And you think this is normal? I don't think so. Killing someone because something is not good for a believer? Come on. Put your brain on. Just a fucking excuse is to do free kill. It's like if Christians want to be a fucking army and kill everyone around them. Imagine this. Using weapons of future or whatsoever and destroy everyone, like it's exactly the same in Far Cry. The 5 one. With Joseph said, the Messi. You know, this guy was completely stupid. Yeah, we're doing this for the great one. Yeah. Eat my bullets. This is exactly the same thing. People become completely insane. Use the nuclear power to destroy your full country. I don't have anything against believers, you know, because my father was like this. Taoism. And he never did something wrong by using his religion whatsoever. Only using his own voice, his own words. Never using the religion whatsoever. Because he was not a coward. Fucking asshole, but not a coward. But people now just using this fucking region to harass people, to beat them, to torture them. Even the transphobia is used by the region. No, this is not good. God never asked for this. I fuck God. You understand this? I fuck God. He would never control my life or whatsoever. You believe in your God? Look, this fucking world is about to die, literally. And you say it's because he do some testing on it? Fuck it. Time to wake up and see this is the human race who control the world, not some fucking imagination things. The moment you will present me your God or whatsoever, I will believe you. I believe only what I see from my own eyes. Because I have just one eye. Like this I say, okay, it exists, it's real, I believe, okay. But something was just in books with text or whatsoever, I don't believe this. The world advances with proof, real proof, physical proof. If you don't have this one, no one will believe you. That's it. This is our actual world. If you kill people for something who don't even exist, you're just a fucking murderer and an asshole. And need to be executed. Not put in jail, no. Executed. Because murder for me are murder, so execution. This is how it works for me. I'm from a family of law from a long time, more than 100 years, and I can tell you my family always make a respect to this. So, no, I'm not gonna accept this. Because if you leave someone just put in jail, he will come back, do the same thing again and again because he's fucking idiot, his brain is dead. So, this is it. Even my comrade who have been killed in the Bataclan, they forgot it. The government every time tried to avoid this. And those son of a bitch literally stopped the police to do an intervention inside the Bataclan to stop the terrorism. But they didn't done it. They literally say, don't go in. Only one inspector was inside at this moment with a small gun and been killed. Those fucking assholes literally let the terrorists kill my friends. Do you think it's normal? A country will literally let your friend dying? I don't think so. But this is exactly the same things. Using some excuses to let the evil spreading. I'm sorry, but something just bringing the evil, bringing the murders, I will not believe in it. Never. Something will put you in chaos, something will put you out of liberty. I will not believe in it. Never. This is not what people ask for. If you watch clearly in Afghanistan, women are literally pushed to wear burqa. These things will literally hide themselves. What the fuck with this? Now women are literally object? Fuck you. If someone pushed me to wear this thing, I'll put a bullet in his head. Right. If someone tried to push me to wear this shit, I will cut off his hand and put a bullet in his head. I can tell you clearly, no one pushed me to wear this shit. I'm not gonna hide myself for fucking assholes. Women and men are free, and they will stay free. Are you fucking serious, bro? That shit? Oh, you pissed me off. I'm gonna cry. Just a fucking ring. Ah, kill me, please. I guess soon the revolution gonna explode about this, because women are not object. Women are free. Women are the equal to men. If you're not able to accept this, just fucking die. That clear? If you don't want to respect women, so get fuck off this planet and burn into the sun. That's my final words. If a man don't respect me, I'll kick his ball until he blood. So what am I supposed to do with this? Huh? Suck it? Yeah, maybe. It gave me more moving speed, but what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? I don't even know where he come from, but come on. What's the point of this shit? Holy cake, finish me. Anyway, respect others, respect like you respect yourself, please. Don't be an idiot, don't try to start to be a fucking moron and don't respect anyone, even the woman. If woman wasn't here in this planet, you were not even able to be alive. I don't think you can be born. How can I say this? I don't think you can birth with, without a woman. Because even me, with a baby bottle, I was used with a woman. Because you can't make a baby without a verse. Right? Right. Be developed in a test tube, not existing. You have to get a nurse for this. Mean a woman body. That's how it works. Anyway. Nah, the situation is fucking stupid. Oh, people are gonna do something about this. Pushing women to hide themselves because men are not happy for this? Fuck it. What am I supposed to do with this shit, huh? I'll just take it. Maybe I can transform it. Wait, what? It changed. I don't like this idea to pushing people to hide themselves because they want to be free. Fuck it.
It's too far away.
All these people who have this fucking idea, I'm gonna eradicate them. And the fact is, if this woman doesn't obey, they get tortured. Yeah, you got it. They get tortured. Do you think it's normal? You just want to show yourself and you can't? Are you a bit tortured? Fuck you. I'm supposed to do with this? This is so stupid right now. People don't want to do anything about this. They just ignore because this is not their problem. Yeah, not your problem, but when you're coming to your country, what you gonna do, asshole? Huh? Tell me. What are you going to do? Shut your goddamn mouth like a coward? This is so ridiculous now. This war is literally falling apart. Every country is becoming now so garbage. And people say, yeah, it's normal, don't worry. Normal what? Losing your liberty is normal, asshole? Are you stupid or what? What am I supposed to do like this? Yeah, no, not like this. This one is complicated. I will never let my liberty for some dumbass asshole. Never. I need to reset. Anyway, hopefully it's gonna change and those women will be free. Even if all those bastards who push them to be just a puppet have been killed. I don't care. They deserve this. Torturing people because they just want to be free? Fuck off, you need to die. There we go. Such a moron. Can't believe there's still people like this existing in this world after thousands of years. We've done everything to give the right for a woman to be respected. And now some fucking asshole like this try to destroy this? Are we gonna destroy them? This is ridiculous. Oh, what's wrong? After this, those men are to be respected? Fuck you. I will never respect people like you. If you don't respect women, I will never respect you. It's simple like this.
Our scouts speak of a harrowing presence threatening the Northern Isle. We
Harrowing
cannot allow
presence?
this menace to remain. Our scouts speak of a harrowing presence threatening the Northern Isle. We cannot...
Anyway, it need to be changed, need to be reviewed. How gonna be other country gonna react to this and make a true punishment? Women need to be protected, women need to be respected. If you can understand this, then fuck you.
Beware.
I can tell you, more 80% of people working in different sectors are women. If women stop to work, this work is dying. I can tell you clearly. Most of people working in hospital are women. And I know what I'm talking about. So I hope people gonna get a fucking brain, open their mind, and stop being idiot.
Beware.
To respect the one who gave them birth. What about?
I don't have a target.
There we go.
We cannot allow these sacred lands to be
I'm at 59, come on. Already got this one. Shit. I'm so furious of this situation. I work so much to be respected in this fucking country. So this is not bullshit like this, we're gonna remove this. None of my team are composed to women because they need to work, they need to have a chance to have a good job. And most of them are specialists in engineering. Most of people who work for Iris system was women. So don't tell me they're useless. Yeah, Vandalion is out of control, so L. Or it's definitely a lost, but whatever. Don't take this case for a full component. She's completely insane since the beginnings. So just a case apart. She's gonna be removed from the council soon because the country have decided to block the law for voting. You know, the 27 countries who vote to apply a law inside Europe. 16 of them have voted against this, and now Mr. M and Vandalion will be removed from this because they wanted to make the war. It's gonna teach them a good lesson. Aced? Ah, yes, there is, bro. Versatility. Oh, come on, give me something else. Is that mine? Are you fucking serious? Should I take this? Because I'm losing ace, so it's annoying. 250. What the hell? Critical mastering. And lost ace. Oh, come on. This is not fair. Alright, let's take for this. What a pain. Shrine farm. Yeah. 505. Done. Not gonna change anything because it's a 505, but whatever. But like this, I can change some part of my equipment. Like remove this shit and get another shit. You got the point? Good. Perfect. You're intelligent. I appreciate people who are intelligent. Anyway, the situation is really out of control even in Filipina. People literally crying because government there want to literally block any system of payment from the US or whatsoever. This is ridiculous. How are they gonna find a solve about this? We're gonna give them a support in case it's happening. Just a second. Alright, Mask, you know what to do now. Green light for you, bro. Oh. I still have this one. Good. Bike activities. Again. Some people think they're a king inside internet, but they forgot something. People like me work on it every day to make sure this web is clean. Clean of harassment, clean of violence, clean of swearing, pornography, and even pedophilia. So those people should shut their damn mouth and get a job quickly.
The native creatures of Provis fauna have fallen into madness. But
I'm not working like hell every day just to be annoyed by kiddos. Where are these? Oh, there. It's Pajero! Maybe. That thing again? Come on.
Ah, it is you. How joyous.
Oh my god, people think they're the world itself in Twitter. Come on. You're gonna get a kick ass quickly. Don't know who we are. Da, da, da. Done. No. Artifacts. Ah, she didn't got something interesting. Damn it. Like for me again. Yeah, they should redo the system completely for the reward, because every time you get thing we already have got, and it's so annoying. Now, the last time I got free time arm. Come on, a glove if you prefer. So freaking annoying. Anyway, ask for you, my viewers. Ask for you, my fairies. Don't disrespect women, please. Even if it's stranger or whatsoever, woman or woman. Whatever the appearance, whatever the change or whatsoever. Okay? Good. You'll be an awesome person like this. I can tell you. I can tell you I worked so hard since 14 years to be respected. So, don't break this. Artifacts. I'm supposed to do this. Oh, this. What it? I should remove this animation. This is so annoying. How many I have for the haste? 29. Oh, it doesn't change. Okay, fine. Damn it. Ah, yeah, the glove. I forgot to kill this guy first. Yeah, now I can change. Can't tell you if it's a support for women to be respected now because I need to stay in the kitchen, do the food, or clean the room, or whatsoever. Fuck off. We're not like this. We'll never be like this. We work so fucking hard to be respected, even in the most difficult domain, like informatic programmation and development. So, yeah, we need respect for this. Even the chief of the CIA is a woman, to tell you clearly. Yeah, the CIA itself. Can you believe this? Or CIA, depending what country you are.
I'm out of range. It's too far.
The most important federal place in the United States. And we control every case in this world. Nobody? Let's try. Oh, I'm dying. Wait. You don't even catch me. 70 life. Ah, there you go. Ah, see someone. Yay!
I need to get closer.
For fuck's sake. Ah, my warrior piece of shit garbage. Just a little fall, and I take full damage. Fuck it, this is bullshit. This game is worst garbage ever. Come on, I do full bosses in Ragnarok Online with undying, and there I take 1 hit. Oh my god, I'm dying. Fuck this shit game. Endgame is just a bullshit in this game. Can't believe I'm still thinking this game is good. Nah, this is just a garbage. But people are too blind to get this. I should try to play other games instead of this shit, but see the difference. Yeah, the game completely glitchy. Dragonica, Dragonfly, and whatsoever the name will never change the fact this game is definitely dead. I think after this we're gonna... Got it. It's over. The endgame is so shitty. Clearly so fucking shitty. Never saw such a useless content. What's this? Blizzard don't do any effort to change this. Just doing mobile game? Yeah, awesome, bro. Let me guess, you do exactly like Konami to save your ass? Because I guess this is definitely this. They want to copy Konami.
I need to get closer.
The same dumbass. Konami was so respected, but now it's just a piece of shit company. And Blizzard are gonna get the same road. Activision, no problem for them. They have Call of Duty, so they can't die. They have the power. They have the control to the game. They have literally fucked Blizzard. Blizzard was so idiot to think Activision gonna help them. Yeah. Not at all, bro. Sorry for this. You've been fucked, and you get the reward you got. Oh my, this guy thinking to save war. This is impossible. Not like this. You need to reboot it completely. There's not a chance this game gonna survive 5 years more. It's impossible. There's not a chance. Just believe, just with, you know, an extension or whatsoever, they're gonna save the full game instead. I don't think so, bro. Time to wake up.
Too far. I'm out of range.
If you don't do a full reboot, it's dead. Definitely dead. They're losing that time just to do expansion. Who fucking care? Riding a dragon? Yeah, it's gonna save the game, of course. I can tell you. Yes, of course. They're literally in deep shit. But I still have some trial on the face. So how are you supposed to save your company entirely without being helped by Microsoft, for example? I'm not gonna think Microsoft gonna let them do this again and again as a failure. Microsoft buy companies for results. If you don't do the result they ask, you're fucked. Like, for example, Free Run Free Studios, the one who have get Halo license. They have done shit for the new Halo, and now Microsoft remove them. I told you, this guy just wants supremacy. They want the perfect victory. We want the best game for players. Not the garbage. Hearthstone is good. Overwatch is very good. Because, you know, a PS game is very interesting for everyone. Every generation, even the old one, yeah. 60 player exist. But, well, sorry, but it was nothing to do to save it now. They're still trying to create a story, but bro, this is almost the end.
I need to get closer.
Just want to use Dragon to give another story? What's the point? Even Anduin have been treated like a shit. And you're gonna say you wanna do something about this? Sylvana had been banished for no reason. Because Blizzard is stupid. I don't think they watch the lore or whatsoever. Sylvana became a Banshee because of Arthas, but I think Blizzard literally forgot of this. She's just trying to defend her homeland, but you know, it's not difficult for them to understand this.
I can't attack that target. I don't have a target.
As for the jailer, wow, what a clown.
I need to target something first.
They put the Art of Azeroth inside the final boss room and tried to hurt it. Why didn't destroy it though?
I need to get closer.
It would be so awesome, like this, for reboot, there we go. Genius. But no, those fucking idiots just say, oh, don't worry, it's just a robot. Go fuck yourself, Blizzard.
I can't attack that.
Such idiots. They make the best villain in this game and now they just say, oh, sorry, it's just a robot. Yeah, even in Red was just a garbage in level of content or level design. Ah, come on. I'm so scared to see the result for Dragonfly. Massive bullshit like Zermotis. We done an awesome trailer for Zermotis, but at the end, well, bullshit.
I can't attack that target. I can't attack that.
The campaign was a disaster.
I can't attack that target.
I think this guy needs to find another job, you know. Give the game to someone else who's really passionate, not just do what he wants to do, but what can be good for the players, because this is the players who are in search of pleasure, not to be annoyed by some shitty quest every time, a stupid system, you have to wait 6 days. And Red was just a fucking bullshit. Never saw such a shitty content since years. Even in Destiny the content was way better.
I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
I can't believe I still make mistakes like this and say, yeah, we're gonna do better the next time. Bro, the next time will be in March and you will be fired. That's your next time. At the moment, Microsoft will take the full control to Blizzard Activision. You'll be fucked. Literally.
I need to target something first.
So you should move your ass to find another job. It would be better for you. Microsoft are not shy of heart. If they want to remove someone, they'll do it. If they want to give the listen to someone else, they will do it. Simple. Just simple. If they want to give wood to another studio, they will do it. Because the actual studio makes shit and don't want to, how can I say, improve the game itself.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
It's almost 5 years now. Blizzard made shitty content. That's freaking huge. 5 years. Can you even imagine this? Even just 1 year is just too much. Or 6 months. When you see people are not happy to your content, you need to improve, right? But them, it's the contrary. They just want to fuck everything. I don't get a point doing this. They work with Bungie, come on. I know you can do better. Literally better, but why doing such shit like this? You just try to attract people with Dragonfly now? Flying with a dragon? Yeah, awesome, bro. What's the point with this? You can already fly with a fucking dragon, look. Oh my, it's a dragon, I can fly with it. Oh, idiot. Ah, just because you can do some barrel rolls or whatsoever, like a plane. Oh yeah, wonderful. Sorry, I prefer to play Ace Combat for this. So first of all, they said you could walk in the water. Yeah, walk on the water. So you call us Jesus Christ or whatsoever? What if I care? And your water in concern is just some lake. Not even a full water or whatsoever, just some fucking lake. Yeah, you can walk on water. Yeah, fascinating, bro. It's not even like you walk in a full sea of water, but just fucking lake. Brilliant. Literally brilliant. Look, I'm walking on water. Wow, amazing. Who fucking care about this? And now you're gonna say, you can fly with a dragon. Yeah, so cool. And what's the point with this? Giving content? No, I don't think so, bro. You just find excuses to give some extra life to this dead game. And that's it. Since 20 years I play video games in MMORPG type. This is the worst idea ever, I say. The worst ever content I saw. Or I played. Even old video games like Ragnarok Online Doffers have still good content. And it's 18 years and 20 years old game. So how the fuck are you not able to do something good? Instead of just thinking graphics gonna do everything for you. Nah. Even your raid is a failure complete. So what are you gonna do? Huh? Oh yeah, of course, you got the idea to change the UID. All the system of your character. Yeah, good. That's, well, useless. So because some of my board gonna change, it will be better. Because the talent system for activating some spell gonna change, is gonna be awesome. Bro, it's not gonna change the fact this content is literally dead. All the full content from the beginning of the war until now is not even useful. If you remove Shadowland, if you remove, don't know, what was the one before? It was, I don't remember. Let me check. Because I just arrived at the beginning of Shadowland. Let me see you. Battle for Azeroth. If you remove Shadowland Battle for Azeroth, there's nothing more. Just some skin to get. Because people don't care anymore about the old content, just to get a mount or, you know, some skin or weapon. But that's it. They don't fucking care. But still some people want to do the full content because nostalgia. But that's it. There's nothing more to do with it. It's too old to be used. If only the Time Walker was able to give item from your level, it would be interesting, but you're so fucking stubborn to don't pay this, to don't understand this. What's the point to gain item worth just level 86 or 96 or whatever shit, and get at the end a loot you fucking don't care? Just tell me. And a loot you can't even upgrade because it's a red loot. What's the fucking point to do red getting loot and don't upgrade it? Are you fucking idiot or what? Look for Destiny. You get loot, it's red loot, you can upgrade it. So, what's annoying in this? Put some token to get in red, use this token to upgrade the item, and there it is, you got it. If people don't like red, they do M+. If people love red, they do red. That's it. See, I found a part of your problem in this game. And I've solved it. So don't tell me this is not possible to save this fucking game if you don't move your greasy ass. As an old MMO player, I can tell you, you do nothing to save this game. You do everything to get the money to players and fuck them. This is exactly what's happening. And let me guess, Dragonfly will be pay? We have to pay the extension? I'm guessing it's gotta be this. Because, you know, expansion, so it need to be payment. I'm sure they're gonna do this, not free. No, they're gonna make pay you on it. Another shitty content to pay. Great. Brilliant. Until this game is completely dead, until people of this game literally live it. They just want this. Kill this game completely. This is exactly what they want, because now Microsoft bought them, so they don't care about the future of this game anymore. They got $70 billion in cash. So, don't worry, their retire is complete now. They don't care. They have exactly what they want to do of the games. Instead of taking care of WoW, they have done a mobile game. Yeah, I want to see how many people are gonna play this game. I want to see this, because, you know, strategy game for the new generation, they fucking don't care. The new generation use this brain. Use their brain. Nah, I don't think you got the reality, bro. They want to use weapon, kill enemies, do headshots. That's the new generation. They want power, be awesome, have a fucking DPS. That's the new generation. Use the brain to do puzzles or whatever strategy in a mobile game. Are you fucking idiot or what? Did you put your nose out of your screen and go outside to see how it's functioning in the real world? I don't think so. I think you're stuck in your mind by saying, yeah, the new generation gonna love it because they play my mobile games. Did you know what mobile game they play? No, I don't think so. Even Fortnite in a mobile game is better. It's an FPS game on a mobile. Yeah. I don't think people will be interested to play strategy game. Maybe some people like Ark because she loves strategy game, or me because I love this. But we are above 30 years old. Not 16 or 14 years old. No. Just 14 years old. Adult. People who are teenager, they don't care about this shit. They just want to make fucking awesome DPS, get awesome loot, getting legendary, and be so stylish with the skins. They don't care about this. So tell me how you're supposed to save a full company who's literally crawling in death by doing this. Tell me, Blizzard. There's not a chance. Even me with a company, I will not be like they say, oh shit, the produce we have done is literally crawling. We can't save it, so we're gonna do something else behind to replace it. Nah, I don't think so. I'm gonna do all my best using all my fucking time to save it, because it's like my baby. You know, when you do a first game of your life, it's like you do your own baby. So you have to take care of it. You have to feed him, and not just living alone and dying. But this is exactly what Blizzard doing. The project that I started 17 years ago is literally abandoned. They don't care anymore. That's why they done mobile game, because mobile game is the future of games. That's it. Not because they want to do another game. No, they just want to remove the fact people don't care anymore about WoW and put it on the fun. But strategy game, sorry bro, this is not a good idea. Mobile phones are very powerful now. Almost powerful than a desk PC or computer. You can do whatever you want with it. I know what I'm talking. I'll work for this. We have a lot of sector in the company, so yeah. We're even affiliated to Samsung, so I can tell you we have a lot of data for this. And I can tell you the new phone, like iPhone S13 or whatsoever, is like a computer. So you have enough memory to put a game, enough power as a CPU to make turn every 3D game with full graphism, and you can run soon RTX in just a mobile game. So yeah. But you just do a strategy game. You already have a strategy game, Hearthstone. What is it for you? Huh? Card game? No, it's strategy, because you need to think what you're gonna do for beat the opponent. It's a strategy game. WoW strategy game? Come on, just wake up. People wanted to play WoW on a mobile phone because now the game is so heavy. It consumes every percent of your computer. They need to, you know, buy another computer, but they can't because it costs so much. So they need to do sacrifice to literally reduce graphics or whatsoever. And now you do a mobile game with strictly of nothing with the gameplay of all, strictly nothing about the story or whatsoever. Come on. You just wanted to make a copy paste of Clash of Clans. Definitely. Because you saw this game works so good, so you said, hey, we're gonna do the same way. Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna tell you, it's gonna be a fucking failure. It's gonna be a massive failure for your game. I can tell you clearly. I can feel it. As maybe 1,000 people is gonna be interested to play it for, you know, about 2 weeks, 3 weeks, maybe a month. But it's gonna be literally a failure. I can feel it clearly. At the moment, you don't even take care of your community. Blizzard community, I mean. Main Overwatch, main Hearthstone, main WoW, main, what's the last game? Hearthstone? They not gonna give you the reward you need. mean help you to surviving. They don't care. At the moment you don't take care of them, they'll never take care of you. This is the rule in MMORPGs. If you don't take care of the community, she would never take care of you. You can see in other games like Final Fantasy XIV, like Ragnarok Online, like Dofus, devs do their best to do whatever they can to make content so great, so new, so innovative. But Blizzard do exactly the same contrary.
I need to get closer.
They use awesome cutscene that try to show some place who can be interesting, but in the fact, at the final, it would be just shitty content like for Reserve Mortis. Just a lie. A fucking lie. I can't wait to see the story behind the Dragonfly. I can't wait to see this, what they're gonna use. Let me guess, reviving Darkwing or whatsoever name? Yeah, or putting another Red Wing or whatsoever? Deathwing? Yeah, Deathwing. You know that dragon we have killed 2 times? So you're gonna revive it and say, oh, it's back. Yeah, okay, fine. I don't understand where Blizzard go. It's whatever. This is the worst MMO I've played. It's so empty. The music is good. Okay, but this is it. There's only this was good. Nothing more. Nothing more. And that's the problem with Blizzard. They don't want to understand this. They don't want to learn this. They don't care. They do big smile on the TV or during stream to say, hey, look, we are in perfect form. We are happy. Sorry, bro. A smile don't, how can I say this? Don't I, you're not good. Don't I, you're suffering. It's not the smile that communicate emotions. It's the eyes.
I need to target something first.
Just by watching the eyes of someone you can know clearly if it's good or bad in his head. It's so easy. And so far also during this stream, I saw you're just really worried about your fate, or about what's going on, and about what will be happen for Blizzard. Because you're just using some pattern from all the content to make your character. For example, those dragon race is just a using of the demon we have in the Mortis. Not even a perfect new one, no, just a copy. Because you don't want to take your time to make something new. You don't want to take your time on this because you know it's useless. There's no hope to save WoW. So you just do whatever you can to go faster to do your job. Not even properly, nah. You just want to go faster and forgot you want to save this game. You have literally forgot you love this game. You just don't care until you die. Literally. This is exactly what's going on with the devs inside the WoW game. Some of people working in Blizzard company want to do. Yeah, look at this guy. You saw it? This is exactly the same type you will get as a dragon player. Exactly the same form. He had been proved. And I can tell you when people are gonna do the beta of Dragonfly, we're gonna see exactly same things from the Mortis, Shadowland or whatsoever, because they can't even innovate anymore. It's so difficult for them to get new ideas. They're just doing beautiful background with some content with a rate of whatever shit is. Beautiful skins, and that's it. Not even doing some effort to save the old content to make it great again. They don't care anymore about this. Because for them it's too old. Come on, look over games. Even it's too old. Even the first engine, for example, in Dofus have been reworked. Even the first system, job passing or whatever in Ragnarok Online have been reworked. So don't tell me all content is useless. Why you don't take a try to fix it? Why you don't take a try to improve it? Too difficult for you? Yeah, I know American work so hard, they're so fucking fanians. They cry to others that they don't do anything to change things. So, sorry bro, you need to take the reality in face. I know so much American touch the S inside the video game industry. I saw it, for example, with, you know, Horizon Forbidden West. They touch the S, literally. All video games from America at this moment are so fucking bad. Even indies games are very good. But the AAA, oh my fucking god, what a piece of shit. And you're gonna say, wait, but Elden Ring is good. Elden Ring is Japanese. From Software at the beginning is a Japanese company who have been affiliated with American company. So yes, the game you love so much, Elden Ring, is Japanese. Unfortunately, even for Bungie, it started to be very bad, because like you saw for the Guardian games, it's worst. It's very, very worst. We just done one day and we get bored. But for the campaign about Witch Queen, it was awesome. I admit it was fucking awesome. So this is a good part. But for Shadowland, that last season with Zermotis, it was so annoying. I just wanted to literally rip off my eye. It was so boring, the raid was a waste of time. And the only good thing for this expansion is you can enchant your items. And that's it. That's it. There's nothing more interesting. Even the loot is blocked to 252, and there you get the same quest again and again every day. Just to get some, you know, reputation. And when you finish your reputation, it's done. There's nothing more to do. The raid is definitely a full garbage of shit. So this is it. There's no other way to save this game. You can watch everywhere whatsoever. People are gonna say, I'm sorry, I prefer to stay to Final Fantasy because the content is good. And people take care of the content. People work so fucking hard to the content to fix problem or bug. You can see the Ataka-san literally not sleeping for 3 days or more just to fix a problem inside this game. Yeah, Japanese are very passionate inside their work. I can tell you, I'm Japanese. So, why Blizzard don't do the same thing? Why Blizzard don't take the time to fix everything, to give a new life to old content? The only thing they're gonna do after this season is a rotation of raid. Excuse me, you said something? But just want to make a rotation to Sepulchre, Sanctum, and Nafria Castle. And with the loot to your rank. Mean 270 whatsoever shit. We have already done this raid again and again, so what's the fucking point to do rotation? This is exactly like Bungie were gonna do. This is a fucking copy-paste to what Bungie gonna do. Don't tell me this is new, you just copy-paste what Bungie do. You'd betray them. How can you say you want to save this game by copy the other? What the fuck is doing? If your game is completely unbalanced, look at this guy. He's literally inside the background. Never saw someone fighting like this anyway. Even the background is so buggy. And you say you work professionally? I don't think so, bro. When I see bugs like this is definitely not a perfect work. This is not definitely something to do with passion. It's just for fucking money, and that's it. I know so much Americans are king of capitalism. Don't leave me out of my words. I know so much American will do everything to get money, even the war. So don't tell me you've done this expansion with passion, with love or whatsoever. You can work on water. Yeah, awesome. Jesus Christ was about to work in water 1,000 years ago. So this is not new. Sorry, bro. Holy fucking cake. I can't believe they're still thinking to save war like this. They need to give the game to someone else, Riot or whatsoever the name, I don't know. I'm definitely sure Microsoft gonna take the decision to remove Blizzard from War Project and give it to someone else. Someone very passionate to this license. Someone who wants to save it. I can bet it. In March there's gonna be a fucking full change about this. You can believe me. I know Microsoft so well and I know how they work. And it's gonna make a fucking noise at this moment. But you're gonna say for Dragonfly there will be beautiful graphics. You can fly with a dragon, do barrel roll. Yeah, fuck, awesome. I love this, yeah. Sorry, I have to play a game called Ace Combat for this. Come on. This is ridiculous. I don't get the point. You can do barrel roll. Yeah, and what? You think it's new, bro? Sorry. There's already a game with dragon you can do barrel roll, but fine. I think you never play a Spyro the Dragon in your life. I guess, yeah, definitely. Holy fucking cake. Even Valkyrie Sky, I think you never played it. I don't understand the fact they just want to add things were just useless, literally useless. What's the point flying with a dragon? What's a playing a dragon to barrel? We're gonna save the war game itself. The war game. How is this possible with just a barrel roll? Gonna save this and doing the same shit like you've done for Zerf Mortis. A campaign with disaster content, a raid was just fucking annoying to do. With a loot, you don't even care. Just tell me, Blizzard, how you gonna be able to fix this in just 3 months. Yeah, 3 months. This is exactly the time it remains for them to unleash Dragonfly. The beta coming very soon, just 1 month to wait, and 2 other months to fix every problem in it and release the game.
I need to get closer.
So far I saw during the trailer, during the presentation of Dragonfly, is just a small island. Definitely a small island. Now something huge? Nah, just a small island. Like exactly for the Mortis. It's gotta be the same shit. Because they don't want to do something big. They don't care. We're just gonna add some one new monster. I saw an otter and dragon class. Yeah, awesome. Why you don't fix first the old class? Give them, you know, a new rank, a new abilities, a new job. You know, like we have in Ragnarok 9. First class, second job, third job. Nah, it's too difficult for you? Because, you know, you can make involve the character itself, the class itself, to make them better, more powerful, more, how can I say, more particular. But no, you don't want to make innovation in your class because they are fucking so old. Same spell, same system. You just change the way to activate the spells. And that's it. Not even to work definitely on the class itself, but just using some system we got in Final Fantasy X. Exactly the same shit. Or exactly like Ragnarok Online for activating spells. Strangely, yeah? Yeah. And you're gonna say, yeah, it's gonna save everything. No, I don't think so, bro. I have done a lot of things in this game. Hell campaign, I'm still doing Legion. Legion is very good. But this is it. The loot is useless. I can't do anything with it. Just making some trace engraving, and that's it. There's nothing really interesting with it. I can't use it because it's too old. I can modify it because I can. I want to use it in my actual level, but it's useless because I lost so many item level. Even the old content is way better in using instead of the new one, which is just fucking useless. The bonuses inside item are fucking useless. Even Zerf Mortis 1, yeah, you can give more power to Pokapok. In Zerf Mortis, not inside the Mo, not inside the Shadowland places. No, just in Zerf Mortis. Ah yeah, you can go more faster to moving in Old Shadowland. Awesome. And that's it? Okay, fine. If you watch the red armor for Sanctum, in Old Shadowland you can have a bonus on it. Get full armor, full power, drain life or whatsoever. This is so fucking awesome. Because it helps you to surviving, to be stronger. But Zerf Mortis 1 is shit. Red armor of Zerf Mortis Red is shit. You had to literally create a system of catalyst to make armor better by using the pieces of more of dungeon. Not even the red one, because you know people don't like you in red, so you can do red. But just by using the weapon or the armor of Mythic Dungeon. What the fucking point with this? Why you just don't do modification on the armor of the dungeon itself? Why don't giving the same shit season after season? Don't tell me this is innovation, this is fucking boring. Because this, for example, I got it in the last season, but now it's blocked because I didn't upgrade it full rank. Now I have to do again the same shit. Because you decided to block the upgrade of the old content and put a new content with exactly the same copy we got in the old season. Don't tell me you work. Don't tell me you do something to save this game. Don't tell me you improve something in this season or whatsoever. You do nothing. Absolutely nothing. You're just too consecrated to your fucking greasy ass to get money, and that's it. And you blame Activision because your company is about to fall in. Bro, this is yourself you have to blaming, not Activision. Activision is still alive. Activision make good games, so shut the fuck up and move your ass. I think like this it is clear. Pretty clear. I know Americans so much, they're blah-blah-ting, they're lying so much, they say, yeah, we do our best to do the things better. And you do shit every time. You're always blaming Japanese people because they do better games like you. But we Japanese, we do the best to make people happy, to enjoy what we do. To make them enjoy. To give them pleasure to what we are the best to do, games. So don't blame us because you're fucking dumbass. If you want to save your company, move your greasy ass, do something to your life, do new things, stop copy others, and you get a reward. Like this, yeah, you're gonna save war. Not by touching your ass or your dick every day. And drinking coffee. Today, I've got a resume complete of your life every day in Blizzard. It's so easy to say if someone worked very hard on his company. It's so simple to see this. But what Blizzard problem is are just too focused to other games instead of taking care of the game what make them premious, what make them special, what make them legendary. World of Warcraft. If you talk about Blizzard to old players, they're gonna say, oh, whoa, yeah, of course. If you talk to the new generation player, they're gonna say, oh, Overwatch. But not all. Because inside this community, there's only 5% of the new generation who play WoW. Because most of them can't pay the subscription. It costs too much for them. They're kids. They're not gonna use their money just to access a game who's literally dead. They fucking don't care about this. They play Genshin for this. So don't tell me you're gonna do something to Sevo. You do nothing for this. You just do expansion, expansion, expansion until it dies, literally, until there's no more people who play inside the servers. This is definitely what's happening. People leaving little by little. How am I supposed to do this? And then me, even Art thing literally bored to play every time now. She tried to do things so she can literally avoid her spirit out of this shit. She told me clearly, I'm feeling boring. Someone who have played since the beginning of WoW is bored. What the fuck? How is possible?
Blessings to you.
How you can be bored to something you love so much? Look for Ragnarok Online. 20 years. Fucking 20 years. It stay alive. And I'm still not bored with it. So they tell me what's wrong. Huh? Tell me what's wrong. Oh, you're gonna say because it's Korean, it's always good. Nah. You're wrong about this. It can be American, it would be good. So don't say shit like this. It's just you don't know where to go. You don't know how to fix this game. You just don't care anymore about it. You try to occupy people with Time Worker Dungeon. And that's it. Our PvP was completely unbalanced. Or some modification of classes for Warlock, for example. Now we have about 80% of Warlock in the server, and just other classes for about this 20%.
Go on, then.
What a lovely game, I can say. Yeah, no, sorry. I'm not gonna lie for this. I don't get the point to do this. First, you do expansion. The first one, Shadowland, the beginning of Shadowland was very good. I admit it. It was very good. But now, the fact is, you want to do another expansion called Dragonfly because you think Shadowland is over? Because the jailer is dead, it's over? You fucking seriously? Because the jailer said, oh yeah, the universe gonna be destroyed, blah 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 blah. Yeah. And who's the responsible for the corruption of the jailer? Huh? Who? The Saint God or whatever universe we call the Primal! Yeah! Nah, that's something else. Someone else. A machine can be modified by themselves. Machines don't have a proper intellect. They need to be programmed. They need to be taught. Even an AI, you need to do something with her. So there's definitely someone beyond this, beyond Zoval, who put it in the fucking head. The universe is about to die. Even he can see the future, he can't do anything because it was built to do good things. Or their motives will be complete fake. You can see clearly. You got access to all their motives. But how? Because it was related to this place? No, I don't think so. There's protocol in informatics. Even if you're part of this protocol, you can't access it without help. It's called hacking. So don't tell me you're gonna leave all this shit out and just create an expansion with Dragon. It's just literally shit on people's face. Ah yeah, I know you're gonna what you're gonna do. You're gonna include the end of the jailer with Dragonica, Dragonfly, whatever the name. Come on, don't do this. Don't do this shit. It's gonna be the worst idea ever done. Because it's not even related. So please don't be fucking idiots and do something good, please. You still have 6 months, even 8, great max, to save your company, to save the name of Blizzard, instead of let it die. You still have a chance to save this legendary game who's still a bit alive. People still thinking you can do it, but if you do shit every time with an expansion, it would never be the case. Even me are still thinking WoW can be saved. I'll still believe in it. As an old player, very old MMO player, I am 39 years old. So yeah, I'm very old. I can tell you, I still believe you can save this goddamn game, but you have to move your goddamn ass and stop copying to whatsoever existing in this game. You need to improve. You have the money for this. You have 70 billions dollars in your hand. So use them instead of do a shitty mobile game. People don't care about it. Yeah, simple. I speak as a CEO of my company. I will never abandon a project I've worked for many years just because it's falling apart. Now I work on it to make it better, improve it. Iris system is this system. At the beginning it was a fucking failure because it asked too much money to be improve it. But I didn't lost my hope on it. I worked so hard for 3 years with my team, with people from other countries, to make it better, make stronger, make more powerful and useful, and voila. Our system is operational and perfect. So don't tell me American people who just always crying to others are not able to do something good. Don't tell me this. Or these 10 years of war. From the beginning of war until that day was a lie, was just fake, just a manipulation. Don't tell me this. Until Legion. Don't tell me all of this was just a mistake, a fake, just a failure. I don't think so. Even if I played Ragnarok Online in Dofus for so long, I heard about WoW and his modification, his new update. I heard how people was so enjoyed inside it. So don't tell me all of this was just a dream, a fake. I know this is not the case. And I know you can do really better about this. But for this, don't count to Microsoft. Move your goddamn ass and do something new. Because people want new things. We are in era of crisis, era of terror, era of fear. Because of the pandemic, because of the war. People need to relax themselves, discover new things. They need a change in their life. And people who play war for so long need this change. You can't betray your players. You have to do something for them. It's your role, it's your work. If you don't do this, if you don't want to do this to help them, get the fuck out of WoW and leave the game to someone else. That's simple. I can tell you this is so annoying to do the same shit again and again every week. And be bored because same content, same thing, same loot. Not able to upgrade my red loot if I got one because it's too low and I can't do the other reds level because people don't want me or because I'm solo whatsoever. I don't want to farming just M+ to get loot and be annoying about this shit called reputation. This thing is literally the worst thing ever I have touched. This is so annoying. I can tell you clearly, I get bored every time I try to get points and I get +1 point. Because I beat my timer. Just 1 fucking point. How many time is gonna take to reach 2000? Let me think. 8 months. Because a part of his community is so selfish, so greedy because of you, Blizzard. You make them like this. People in this game was good at the beginning, but because you were so selfish with them, so annoying, even swearing on people because your work was a shit, and still a shit, they become exactly like you. Fucking assholes. The player give the exact result to what they get from the developers, from the company itself. If you're not nice with the players, they're gonna be not nice with you. That's normal. Because they're angry. And they want to give you a payback for this. Because you don't respect them. So they're not gonna respect you, Blizzard. And this is not Activision, huh? You forgot literally Activision. Activision have nothing to do with WoW. Activision never work with WoW. Never build WoW. Activision make a part of Destiny, Call of Duty, and some very old game like Pitfall on Atari. And there's no Activision in WoW. Understood? Good. So now, time to move your ass because until March, you just have this time. After March, you will be fucked. Literally fucked. You're gonna learn what it is to be bought by Microsoft. You're gonna learn what it is to have Microsoft as your own boss. And I can tell you, it's gonna hurt for a lot of people working in your company. you're gonna learn how is to be dominated by someone else. Because this guy don't care about you. They just want to have the power, they just want to have the money, and give something good for the players. If war is shitty, they're gonna remove it. Because waste of time, waste of money. Simple. This is how the capitalism works now. Because Microsoft is pure capitalism. Yeah, do this. So now you have to do something, Blizzard. Not just say, oh, sorry, this is Activision fault because we can harass or whatsoever. Bro, the harassment in company exists more than 80 years. Don't tell me this is new. It exists everywhere, even in Japan there's harassment in company. So don't tell me because Activision make harassment or whatsoever bullshit. Nah. Shut up. Just fucking shut up. It's just you don't want to move your ass to do something new, you're just too lazy to do something. And you prove it every time now. You just want to move. You just want to stay in your chair, getting your coffee every day, discuss about shit, about porno, because American something like this. And that's it. Even laughing to people who work so hard to make a game better. Even this you do it. You can see clearly on the forum or Twitter, dev don't care about what they do. Some of them are very open. Always answering to questions people ask. These people are good. These people need to stay in Blizzard. But some of us really fucking don't care about this. They just say, oh, if the game dies, it's fine. We still have some mobile games to do. Come on, leave these people out of this game. Remove them. These people are the fucking cancer of this game. If you remove these people, it will be good. Or just because they have a good high grade school whatsoever, you're gonna stay, you're gonna keep them. Sorry, even if someone is a genius, even an engineer in the NASA working in my company and doing shit as a worker, I'm gonna fire it. Because he do nothing, so I'm not gonna keep it. But you in Blizzard, even if people do nothing, you still keep them. Because they're your friend, because you love them, they're funny, to bully or whatsoever. You're not gonna go so far at this rate. But remember this. In March 2023, is nothing have been done to make WoW way better, to save him. A lot of people in your company will be fired. And I guess WoW will be closed forever. This is the last chance Microsoft gave you. If you don't want to move, if you don't want to make WoW better, you're dead, and WoW too. And Microsoft or Activision will be a part of this new company. Blizzard will be almost gone, just with Hearthstone and maybe Overwatch, because Overwatch is a great part of Activision. Because sorry, but Blizzard don't know how to make FPS game. It's proved. It's literally proved. Blizzard don't know how to make an FPS game. It's Activision, because they are proof of this. They do every time FPS game, so Blizzard don't have a care about this. They don't know how to do about this. So for me, Overwatch is from Activision. Not Blizzard, but Activision. So at the end, it will stay a dead game called World of Warcraft and Hearthstone. Ah yeah, and Arclight or shit whatsoever the name on a mobile system game. So this is exactly what is remaining. And WoW Classic. Ah no, sorry, WoW Classic is already dead. I forgot about this. And Diablo is now fucking pay to win, because you don't even know how to Make it good. And you're gonna say, we're gonna build Diablo 4. Yeah, okay, fine. Do what you want. But, you know, give wood to someone else. Even Chinese company, because these guys are very good to make MMORPGs, I can tell you from years. Matching is very awesome. And more of a game like... what was the game? Blade and Soul? Yeah. Even Naraka. Naraka is so fucking awesome. Or given to Korean, because, you know, Lost Ark is a Korean game. It's so awesome. They done some mistake because of Amazon, but the game is so good. So give wood to them. They will gonna appreciate it. And they're gonna make it way better. If you have 2 games to take care of, give this game to someone else. You don't like it anymore, so you don't care. Give it to someone else. Don't lie to people by saying, yeah, we're still loving WoW, we want to make it better. Look the result. You call this better? I don't think so. I don't think so, you won't make this better. It's just worst to worst every season. I don't understand how you fall off from Battle for Azeroth was very good content, good raid, good bosses, to a shit like Shadowland. I don't understand. Well, even the beginning of Shadowland was very good, because we have to fight at the end Sylvanas, who was so dangerous to fight, a very good and awesome raid, and the loot was so cool. But this part, come on, you should not done this. Just forget it, put it in the trash, and be focused on something else. This is just a waste of time, this place is. Definitely, it's useless. Just to give a DLC, it's a DLC for me. It's not even an expansion, it's a DLC. There's nothing to say anymore. It's just a fucking DLC what been done like a shit. Just to give content to people for be faded. So I'm sorry, but for the moment I will not trust Blizzard anymore, because you don't do anything to change this game. WoW is definitely the pillar of Blizzard. Every people in the world know Blizzard is the one who are behind WoW. Definitely. Because this game is so fucking famous. Well, still a bit fucking famous, but it's literally crawling now. There's no more, you know, publicity on TV or whatsoever, giving granted about the new expansion. You don't care about this. I can tell you in my old days, when WoW was out, on French TV, there was so many trailers and cinematics about WoW. Telling you the game is so good, telling the game is awesome, but you have to pay to access it. Well, at this moment wasn't so a problem, but now with inflation or whatsoever, it's a very good problem. A very bad problem, I could say. Because now you have to choose about eating or pay your subscription. And yeah, even 12 bucks is very, very heavy. So this is it. We wait. Honestly, we wait. We wait to see change. We don't have to wait your beta is out to show, hey, look, it's gonna be cool, but not perfect. Do the job we don't do. I mean, correcting everything on it. Come on. I don't understand this act. Player have to do the job of devs. What the hell is this? So player have to replace the dev in sort of. This is exactly what I say, perfectly speaking. If you don't want to be dev anymore, if you don't want to work in the game anymore, move your ass from the company. Find another one. Work in this company. I don't care. Like this, you will give a chance for people who are really passionate to play the game, to fix problems, to give new ideas. Take young people, not just old greasy people who don't care about the game, just want to run their life until they retire. You still have people who are 50 years old in your company. This is, start to be very, yeah. You should give the chance for the young blood to develop the game, to rework on it. Because the young blood is know exactly what to do to make the game better, what to do to give an interest to the new generation, because they are this new generation. Not a greedy men who don't fucking care about what's going on in the game, just do whatever they can and make it worst to worst. If you stay in the past, if you stay in the same perspective, like getting all these graphics still the same, not even an evolution on it, I don't think people are gonna be interested in this anymore. Because now graphism do everything in video games. But when you watch this, you say, this is a 2022 game? Really? They already done something about this? Look. How the fuck you can say this is a 2022 game? It's 2000 game for me. And that's it. Not even a new generation one. I don't understand. Even in full graphics, it's definitely the same thing. So don't tell me you do something to change the game itself. You do nothing for this. You don't care about this. You have to wake up, Blizzard. This is almost finished. Well, still some game was surviving after 20 years, like Ragnarok, like Dofus, Metin, and even EverQuest. EverQuest is still alive after 20 years, is still developing, still doing new things. I can't believe EverQuest is still alive after for so long. You're gonna say, oh yeah, but EverQuest is Korean. Shut the fuck up with this. This is not the fact a game is from another country is gonna be good or bad. It's just you don't do anything to make it better on your own. That's the problem. If you don't want to work correctly on your own baby, on your own game, yeah, it's gonna be bad. You make good work because you want to do it. You make effort because you work for this. This is how it works. It's simple. Even for Sucker Punch, who have worked for Ghost of Tsushima, is hiring people. Because they want to move. And yes, they do online too. Not the same type of game, but it's a company. It's a game company. They want to move, to improve. You? No. Did I see on your website you recruiting? Not at all. Did I see on Twitter you recruiting for a new person? New ideas from new people? Nah, not at all. You don't care. Even Bungie done it by dedicated people. You know, working from your house for Bungie, because you can go to Bellevue with literally the HQ of Bungie. So they got the idea to give the chance to people who are very far from this place to add a job and working at Bungie by using the remote work, mean working from his house, who can be in Texas or Kansas, even Mississippi, whatsoever, and give this work to Bungie in Bellevue. So why you don't do this? We are in pandemia. Literally in pandemia. We're still in pandemia. There's still the fucking virus existing and killing people. So why don't recruiting people like this? Why you don't ask two young people to work for you? Because you don't care anymore. Because you don't want to save this game. I can feel it, seriously. You can feel it clearly. You don't want to save it. Just giving some small breath, time to time, and that's it. You don't even want to do a BladeCon anymore because you're afraid about what people gonna say to your dev when they'll be there. And don't tell me this is the fault of the COVID, because look, GDQ, as GDQ is about to be rebuilt as a public one, mean people would be for real inside the place. There's also in Japan a lot of convention who start to rebuild now. Mean there's a lot of people going to the convention protected with a mask, but there's people. So don't tell me you're not able to do a BladeCon to give a chance to your fan to forgive you to what you have done. You're so fucking coward and fucking scared to what's gonna happen. You don't want to face the truth. Just fucking liars. That's it. For me, you're just liars. Just say the game is good, you're gonna save it, you're gonna do nothing for this. I know so much American are good talker, but lied so much. So don't tell me you can avoid this. You love listen to yourself talking about things, but you do nothing to, how can I say, innovate it. I know it's so much. We Japanese, we don't talk so much because we are a bit shy, but the work we do is always good. Always. So don't blame ourselves if you're not able to do the job yourself. I'm sure if you give WoW to a Japanese company, in just 1 year the game would be so better. I can bet on it. Literally. Give it to Square Enix and the game would be so awesome. I swear on my honor, I swear on my heart of gamer, if you gave it this game to another company, it would be so better. But you're too afraid to losing it. Because this game gives you money with tokens, subscription, and some services. Not for the content of the game itself, but just fucking shop. It's just the shop will give you the money with this. There. If you remove the shop from the game, you lost everything. Definitely. But I know you're too coward, too scared to do this, because this is the last thing to give you money to surviving. I can bet on it so hard. And I know I'm telling the truth about this. A lot of people in forum or whatsoever complain about this shop, who have literally destroyed WoW. And that's not Activision ID, it's Blizzard ID. Or tell me, my girlfriend tell me, since the shop have been implemented, the game became so worse. Especially in Red, because these tokens are used to, how can I say, carry people. People buying the token, giving to someone as a carrier, and this is it. They make him pass the red, This guy learned absolutely nothing, can be a stupid asshole as well, and this is it. People don't learn anything. They get loot, but they don't learn. They learn to be fucking asshole to others because they pass the red as a carry. Most of people wear their stuff from the red, like heroic or mythic or carry. I can swear it. Most of these people are just carry people. So go on. Move this goddamn shop. Or just leave it for the moon. I don't care. And you'll see the difference. At the moment, people will lose the investment to get money on this game, you know, the gold. They're gonna leave this game. Because it's their business to get those tokens. They sell it to the market, get the money, and do again and again. 20 bucks? It's fucking nothing. Literally nothing. I can buy the token, put it to, let me see, 200,070, and boom, it sell instantly. You wanna do the try? No problem, I can do it. But no, I'm not stupid. So see, even this is a corruption in the game. It's just because of this system, this game continue to live in sort of. Because people are so bad to do a raid. They need to be carry to do the raid. And you call these good players? Are you fucking serious? I have passed fucking 20 years of my life to learn raid, to do the mechanics, even Destiny, without dying with 6 people in the most fucking difficult raid of time. And you're gonna say, because people are carry are better than me? Fuck you, never! So don't tell me these people are good because they have better equipment than me. No, they just fucking carry. Remove the shitty token and you see the difference. Who is better with experience and not? This is a fucking swearing to our work we've done for 20 years. I spent a lot of my life in video games and MMORPGs to teach people to do raids, to do dungeons, to learn to be good. And you with your fucking token, you fuck everything. Just to get money to make survive this dead game. And you're so scary to remove it. Microsoft started to remove the carry on forums or whatsoever. It make a forbidden access to it. And banish people who practicing this. That's why there's not lots of much now. Just some people are still inside the game doing the practicing. Asking to pay. Lear, those motherfuckers. Ask payment to do the raid. How the fuck is this possible to have this in our generation? This generation, 2022. And still having those fuckers asking money to carry. And guess, where do you get this money? Huh? Oh, let me give me hints. It starts with a T. Token. Exactly the good price for the carry asked inside the raid. Now you fucking get it? If you remove these tokens out of the shop, all these fucking assholes who ask to be paid to do carry will be gone for good. And maybe the game, the community will start it to be very good. But this is the only way you have to survive with token. Your life, your entire company with WoW is sustained with a token. WoW is just a fucking token. Holy cake. I can't believe it's still existing. carrying people by selling a token. I can't believe it's still existing. Oh, wait. There's something also. Because, you know, token, yeah, it's good. You know, you sell it, you get good money, whatsoever. But not especially for raid. Because people sometimes don't care about doing raid. They can do something else for this. Something more useful, you know? Something they can get in commissary. Let me show. It's directly simple. If you don't have item from, you know,
Have anything
reds,
to trade?
well,
Needs to
you
be at
can
least
have
2
it
centuries old.
from this. But it costs money! A lot of money! So how you will be able to get it? Now, you got the answer. I have literally destroyed everything on your game by proving this motherfucking thing is destroying it. Destroying the way of your game is working. The way of the friendshipping is working. Even the helping is working by corruption. WoW is definitely corrupted from inside by this shitty thing. You remove it, no more corruption, no more fucking high price for just shitty loot. Huh? You got it? Good. Finally.
Find anything exotic?
But you're too coward, Blizzard, to move this, because this is the only way for you to survive. Not because the game is good. Nah. Just because... Yeah, I know I need to do a... Just because the game is dying without the token. The token is the way for this game to surviving. That's it. Not because, you know, it's good. Nah. It's because this game is dead without the token. Because people still have an interest to play it because they use their real money to buy token and do raid because of this. Or thanks to this, depend the people, I don't care. So don't tell me this game can survive if you remove the token. You know clearly, even like me, it's impossible. And you don't want to make this game free to play completely, because if you do this, WoW is bird. Literally. At a moment, you're gonna remove the token. At a moment, you're gonna make the game free to play. This game gonna fall into the abyss. And forever. And you know that than better people. You know that clearly at the moment, the right moment, you're gonna push the button to access the services and put them free to access. At this right moment, this right second, you're gonna see everything literally fall apart. So tell me you do something instead of just take care of the token, take care of the subscription to make this game still alive. There's no fucking way without these two factors this game remain active, remain alive. There's not a chance it's happening. Definitely not. Because this is the only money will give you access to a payment. If you remove them, you lost everything. You lost literally the way for this game to survive. I can bet on my own life. Yeah, I said it on my own life. If you remove the token, if you remove the subscription, you put the game full free, you lost everything. And same thing for, you know, the shop inside Overwatch with, you know, those boxes you open to get some loot on it. The loot box. If you remove the loot box, it would be the same way. I can bet on my own life. If you remove all of this, your game's dying. Even the selling cards in Hearthstone, because people are so bored to be broken by other people who use their brain, so they buy in cards to get legendary cards. If you remove this, it would be the same fate like for WoW, by removing the token or make it free. Because all these games are about to die. But still some people playing Hearthstone because it's distracting. But some people playing WoW because Moon, Skin, and some quests are interesting. But that's it. Red are not interesting anymore, and content is so ugly. So don't tell me you're gonna change things like this by removing what I said, what I've enumerated. Don't tell me this is possible to save this game by removing all of this. This is just a fucking lie. I feel so sad for the people who have worked for so long at the beginning of WoW, who have literally making danger of their own health to make this game so awesome. It's a fucking swearing to their life, actually. These guys who have dedicated their life to make this game so awesome and make it better and better every day. I knew these people. I knew a lot of them because they were in a part with other games to make a collaboration. They share their idea. But now, nobody cares about WoW. They don't want to share any idea to others. They don't care. They don't want to see this game living anymore because this is a threat. Even the community itself is a fucking threat. This game needs to be erased from MMOs for good. You don't need to stay alive anymore. Because there's nothing to do to save him, nothing to do to purge him. Because I can tell you the community is so toxic. Even a nuclear waste is not even toxic like this community. And yes, that's a lot of toxicity. So don't tell me you're gonna do something to counter this. It's not you who's gonna take the decision, it's Microsoft. In March 2023, Microsoft will be removed, the shop will be removed, the fully subscribed system. Gonna remove the loot box because they hate this. They hate this so much. And I can tell you, at this right moment, people gonna access WoW for the first time on their life because they don't have money for this. And see how bad the game is. They will tell you, what the fuck is this shit? Are you kidding me? And gonna leave. For Destiny, it was completely different. They make it free to play. Even the full season are free to play. The last one is pay because it's the last one. It's normal. And there's so much people actually as a guardian who play the game. Yeah, Destiny is an MMO, so yeah. You don't have to say anything about this. It's definitely an MMO. Even cross-playing MMO. That's fucking new, right? Xbox, PlayStation, soon Switch, PC, Stadia. Not bad, eh? Yeah. And you have worked with Bungie. So you know them. You know how to do. Because you have worked with them. But you don't want to move your goddamn ass to prove you have learned something with them. You don't care. Literally, you don't care. You just put the fault to Bobby Kotick because he's the CEO of Activision. And that's it. You don't want to work to make your game better. You just put the fault to someone else because you're not able to doing yourself the job asked for it. So in March, prepare to do your baggage, go home and find another job. Because this is what's gonna happen. People who don't work correctly in this world, in this society, are removed. This is exactly what's going on now. Even with economic crisis, you don't keep people who cost money and do nothing. You move them. And you take people who work. And for Blizzard, it's gonna be exactly what's gonna happen. Microsoft gonna see who works so hard, who just touches balls, and get out. Get another job. Sorry, we don't need you. You're useless. You make lost money for us. So sorry, we don't need you. You're just fucking useless for this society. Have a good day and good luck. There, exactly what's gonna happen. Blizzard think they are saved because Microsoft bought them. But not at all. And that's the terrible mistake they're gonna learn soon. Because, you know, we're already in May. So, less than 1 year before the contract is fully concluded. Or maybe before. Because it can gonna be very fast. If Microsoft decide to accelerate things. It can be done. It can be done. So don't worry for this. Microsoft is very pro for this type of exchange. And I think Blizzard gonna learn what is to be controlled by a super company. Because Microsoft is definitely one of the best company in this world in terms of money keeping and money winning. And even capitalism, I can tell you clearly. They are good for this. Because their new system, Windows servers, whatever, is every time used by people. Windows is the most... Yeah, I know, it's difficult. Your game is dead. This is so difficult, huh? I'm sorry for you. But I'm not a war player, so I don't care. Thank you. Anyway, Microsoft have a lot of projects, a lot of products in more. They have ordinary system, they have company, telecommunication company, even satellites. So they don't care about a game who's dying. They also have the Xbox Live, which is the best system ever made, actually. Even sharing of video games. You pay a subscription and you can access about 300 games. Yeah, you got it. Even game from PCs. You can access it. So, a game was totally dead, was not even have a future. They don't care about it. There's a lot of games that have been literally closed because they were so useless for them. And they're gonna try to redo. Like for Square Enix, there's a lot of games that are about, like, for example, Tomb Raider or Deus Ex. And some people with passion bought these companies, bought these licenses, because they love so much those licenses and make it better again. They want literally to give them a second chance of life. Tomb Raider is so awesome, I can tell you. I play all divisions and the game is so fucking cool. But unfortunately it fell apart because some people was not very interesting to make it better. Square Enix, for example, they are not good for this type of game. Square Enix is good for one thing: RPGs. They are the best in the world for doing RPGs. No one can beat them. This is literally impossible. You can see clearly the Final Fantasy XIV. It's a masterpiece. Blizzard in the past was a masterpiece for WoW, but now it's just a ghost, just a living thing who's literally dying and sinking inside a void. But they can change this if they hire new people, hire people with passion, hire people with love for this game, people who have played it for so long. Even it's 13 years old, I don't care. But still people in this of my age who are fucking passionate. I can tell you clearly, I'm from this age, so I'm not gonna lie. And like this, improve literally the development of WoW, rebooting completely by doing step by step any region, any extension, by removing the old things, making new things, improve it, change graphics, and like this we're gonna have a massive change. They can still doing it. They have the money for this. Literally the money. There's not a thing missing for them. I can tell you. But for this, they need to move their ass. They need to improve. They need to stop lying to people. Stop saying this is Kotick's fault. We have to fight against Kotick. Shut your fucking mouth and do your job. Because you do nothing for this. Oh, excuse me, but we have done dragons. It's called Dragonfly. I don't care. I pay a subscription to access WoW services, to access the full game content. And all I have access actually was interesting for me is Shadowland. A $60 content. The other content are just useful for one-shot bosses. Getting their loot was literally useless only for skins. And Time Walker was just useless, just useful for getting one item from raid. That's it. About this, the content is so useless. I'm not interested to, one-shot things. Because it's so boring. And if you try to redo a character doing quest by quest, you level up so fast. It's growing so fast. There's so much experience inside the quest. You don't have the time to appreciate other quests, from our Grimar to Battle for Azeroth. You don't have the time because you're going so fast on level up. You can't access it. You can't appreciate it. I've done it. It took me 4 days to be at level 50 just by doing normal quest. So don't tell me this is normal. If you reduce the amount of experience gain in quest, there will be a good debut for people who just start the game. Remove the fucking token. Like this, people gonna learn how to do the raid by themselves, recruiting people who want to do the raid, not just counting on some fucking son of a bitch who just take your money to carry you. Yeah, no, I don't touch the parent, but I fucking don't care. This guy don't deserve to be in the game. I hate these people so much. So don't tell me, thanks to this guy, this game is better. I don't think so. They are the worst poison, the worst cancer in history of MMORPGs. They destroy every pleasure to people who want to learn Red. They're crying to people who die on Red, because these people have been carried. So of course they know about the pattern, because they watch YouTube video that didn't done by themselves, because they're about token. Sell the token to get money and give the money to someone who fucking carry them. Like this. See? Research. Then this. 170k for every 15 minutes for the jailer. Wow. It's called fucking thieving and carry. This is how we work now for Reds. You pay to pass. So don't tell me what community is better in Red now against Destiny community, for example. Not a fucking chance you're gonna beat us, Guardian. There's only team like Echo, like Method, who are paid by Blizzard to show some interest for Reds. Yes, these teams are paid by Blizzard. Didn't know? Now you know. They are sponsored by Activision Blizzard, but mostly Blizzard. So yeah, they're doing it. Not by pleasure, not by challenge, because they are paid for this. You think people gonna do freely now? I don't think so. Even streamers like, how can I say, Zara, for example, have been paid to do the full extension of Battle for Azeroth. It was a sponsoring. He done it, and then he stopped to play the game. But Zerator was one of the first players in France who have played WoW, even doing LAN on it. And he said it clearly, WoW is going to down. Literally going to die. Even if him saying this, it's truth. One of the most impressive players in France, saying this game is about to die. One of the most passionate players on this game, saying it, it's true. Even if I'm a novice in a WoW, I can tell you from other games I have done so far. Even the rank I have acquired, the celebrity in Ragnarok Online, because I'm still celebrity. I'm still celebrity, unfortunately. Oh my god. I can tell you this game is so bad. In all the facts, all the manner, all the content, it's so bad. I'm still playing it because my girlfriend is on it. She still has the love of this game. I want to give her some, happiness because I'm with her inside the game, and soon I will be with her with our house, in our house. And I think at the moment I will be with her, she gonna stop to play it. Yeah, you got it. But she's coming for holidays, so it's fine. But the fact is, I only play WoW not because it's interesting, because I love this game. Nah. It's just because my girlfriend is on it. You got it now? Me, a very old MMO player who have started with EverQuest, the first MMO in history, I'm bored with this game. I pay $60 for 6 months to playing it for about 4 hours a day. At the beginning, I took about 10 days and 10-hour day to playing it because I really enjoyed it. But now, it's so boring. And you know what? I want to go to Ragnarok Online right now because this game is more interesting and still have things to do in it. So, I'm sorry, but that game don't interest in me. Not at all. Definitely not. It's time to wake up. It's time to say this game is dead if you don't do something for it. I speak to you, WoW players. I'm not a WoW player. Maybe I'm playing this game, but I'm a Ragnarok Online player, EverQuest player, Dofus player, and Destiny 2 player. I'm not gonna spend my life, my breath, for a game who's dying, who have a community of shit. I'm not gonna spend 1 inch of this just because you are about to die. Even if I'm a pillar of the MMO community, I will not move my greedy ass, because yeah, it's a bit greedy, for this. I can't, but I'm not gonna do it. I have a huge influence in MMOs because I'm still with Gravity, who's one of the most powerful company actually for MMOs. There's not just only Ragnarok, there's a lot of the games behind, Lineage for example. So don't tell me you're gonna supply me to help you with the fucking community you show me so well. By treating me like a shit because I was new, because I made mistake in raid. And what? Because I do mistake, it's terrible. Don't fuck with me about this. Oh yeah, by the way, it's War of Imperium. Don't tell me this is normal to react like a baby who don't have got his milk against people who just want to discover the game. I don't think so. Even with young people coming to Ragnarok Online, I respect them. I give them advice. I try to help them. Because I love these new people who give in a new life, a new birth, a new breath for Ragnarok Online. These people are precious for us because there will be the new generation to this game. There will be a part of our legacy. We give our legacy to them. They're gonna protect it and share it. This is how it's functioning inside MMOs. You give a part of your knowledge about your life for these people to make them happy, to make them understanding all of this. It's very important because without this knowledge, without this sacrifice of sharing, they will never learn how to do, never learn how to appreciate the game. If you don't help them, they will never survive inside this game. I can tell you, all the experience I have so far in this game, a new blood coming to this place without any teaching, gonna fall. Literally is gonna fall. There's not a chance it's gonna survive to this difficult world. It's impossible. So it should gonna be the same thing for WoW. Ancient people who have learned from other people should give advice, should be nice. Like this guy who gave me a hint about how using a fury. He gave me some hint about spell, about talent to use, and legendary to use. This guy was gold piece. It was awesome. I thank him so much for the time it took for me. I thank him so much for the patience he gave me. And I want to retrieve him one day and thank him personally, in real life, for the time he spent, because he was very nice with me, awesome with me, and give me a chance for my class. So I want to see more people like this Ouch. Yeah, there's still people in war. Don't worry, I lost nothing in experience. That's fake. To show you this is truly amazing. So, these people need to be present in the game. Need to be even dev inside the game of World of Warcraft. It's important because they are the good part of this game. They need to be more present. Need to be more inside this game. Not just the fucking greedy asshole who just cry on you because you make a mistake in a raid. These people need to be erased from the game. Literally blocked to any access of this game. Banning the account? What a bullshit. You can do another one, and we're talking, oh, you're level 60 instantly. This is it. So don't tell me there's no chance to remove all of this. Microsoft gonna do this. It's gonna remove all these bad people, but it's gonna take a full year before it's happening. Honestly, I'm not gonna waste a full year of taking my head against people with just no brain for this. I'm not gonna waste my time and my energy just for this. I have better to do. Taking care of my girlfriend, give him love, give him motivation every day. Because I can tell you this is not brilliant these days. And this is it. Like this, okay, would be nice. Like this would be perfect. But unfortunately, we don't give the solution for this. Don't make her so happy. I can tell you clearly, I feel it every day. Because she feels so bored. She just tried to do the mythic raid completely with her guild and then it will be done. Nothing more to do. So don't tell me if Blizzard gave a Dragonfly expansion, she gonna be happy for the rest of her life. I don't think so. It's impossible. Anyway, it's nothing changed. It's gonna be a crash, a full crash. I don't think Microsoft gonna wait for so long for something moving. They're already moving to something else. And I can tell it's gonna make some noise. Even a lot of noise. They won't change, they want improvement. So I can tell you, at this right moment, Microsoft gonna be very, very mad. These guys never joking. Even Phil Spencer, who was the leader of Microsoft, reacted for what's happened inside Blizzard Activision company with the harassment of employees. It's very, very rare someone very powerful react for this by themselves. I mean, they're very interesting about how to change things. They want to do something to protect literally the employees and give them a second life. They want to change things. So now it's just wait and see. Not a critical. It's just this, and it's 1 by 1. It's not gonna be 10 by 10. No, it's 1 by 1 point. There's 1,000 points. Anyway, this is really disastrous to see how Blizzard linked to. This is so annoying to see. A majestuous company like this is literally falling apart. Even Microsoft tried to give them a second chance of life, but this is definitely a dead end. For WoW, it's a dead end, literally. There is nothing to do to save the game again. Even there are still people inside servers, they are literally closing one by one servers and regroup the community inside small servers because there's not enough people to occupy them. Almost done. There's no hope anymore. They just want to say, this is the end, we stop, game over. Come on, break. Somebody like. Come on. I don't know how many HP points they're put inside an Imperium, but holy cake. That's a lot. So many critical. Oh my gosh. So now you see how you break an Imperium. Gonna be broke soon. But magical don't work on it, huh? It's only physical. Even at vid speed I'm so slow. What a joke. Come on! Break your face! So long. There we go! Fairy tale! Now we're back! Look, Lucky! We are back! Alright. The propaganda has been done. Alright. Oh my fucking god. I love this game so much. Now people are gonna say we're back from live. Oh wow. Pretty nice, huh? I get a souvenir. But you know, in the past we got a castle. 2 times we got a castle. Because, you know, guilds were very, very powerful. And it was very difficult to maintain it until the end of the war. It was a beautiful present because it was the day of Christmas. And the guild tried to get the castle. They were so happy to get this present for Christmas, and me too. But the reality we saw was definitely different because this castle is just a background. The only reason to get a castle is access to the dungeon and also to get the chest can give you loot and also godly piece, and this is it. There's no utility to get this castle anyway, only to make godlies and get some loot, that's it. So you saw how to get a castle. It's only physical attack, no magic. And the more faster you are, the more it's gonna help you to take the castle faster. That's why people using dagger or people using Qatar are very, very useful because the double shot is very, very important. You will go so fast to break it. For example, double dagger in Assassin, Guillotine Cross, and you will be so freaking fast. The start is pretty good, but not fast enough. Anyway, you saw it work. You need to be an official approvement of your guild to get the access of the castle. And voila. Congratulations, you got a castle. But it's a bit useless, or it can be useful if you want to farming monster inside the castle, because when you get the castle, you have access to the dungeon. And then you can go inside and have fun. But careful, you can lose HP. You can lose XP. Because it's a zone or area if you prefer. Like normal map. I mean, if you die, you lose experience. So be very careful with other players who are gonna go inside this place. It's a deadly place. Anyway, propaganda is done. Now I can rest. A lot of people know this emblem. They know how we are powerful in the past. And they know me so well. I'm strong, I was. And I will be strong again, like I was. Don't worry. I didn't forget anything. Too bad my mentor didn't come. Because it's a very good people. It's very nice and very open to new players. And not a cold blood or cold heart like me. Anyway, it was refreshing to take the castle. It bring back all memories. Very old memories. The first time I took a castle in my team. My guild, I could say. We were 15. And it was during place. Aldebaran place. Aldebaran castle. We took the first castle there. Fine. Anyway, I wish war can change. I wish they can save it. But at this rate, it's impossible. They don't do anything to improve it. They just want to make your expansion to make it more breathy, but that's all. Not even to rework on the old content. They just want to give a breath of life with a new expansion. That's exactly it. Like every AAA game do. I mean, the game is complete, they do DLCs, they do expansion, and this is it. There are still people full of nostalgia who are gonna play the old expansion because it's a part of their life. I can understand it. But come on. You need to think new players not gonna be fully interesting to this because they just want power. They just want to be stronger and have fun. Not just be annoying with people who cry on them because they made mistake or whatsoever. They're gonna live like this. Literally, they're gonna live. Because they don't want to take the head against people who are just veteran or whatsoever. They don't care about this. That's why there's a lot of kids on Duffus, for example. The community in Duffus is about 10 years old to 16 years old. And it's all OGs like me. Because since the beginning I played Duffus too, so yeah. In parallel with Ragnarok Online. Playing two game at the same time is very difficult, but when you learn it's easy. So yeah, I want to see things change. I want to see very good content. Not just piece of crap. A red would give you just gear, you don't even care about it. You can't upgrade it. What's the point? Ah, my palace. Thank you. Appreciate. So this is it. This is so freaking annoying to say this. This license was just a masterpiece 10 years ago. Yeah, just 10 years. And now we're literally dying because Blizzard say, I'm sorry, we're too busy with Arclight. We're doing a mobile game. And what's the point to doing a mobile game and don't take care of a full license? Explain me. I want to know. It's like I'm install a part of the internet but not using the fiber. But the fiber is the most interesting system of telecommunication to use. It's exactly like this. I'm not gonna use the fiber because it's too boring to install. This is exactly the same thing for WoW. They don't care about their content, but they do new content. And the new content will be like using Starlink. Yeah, exactly like this. Instead of taking your time to fix the problem to every citizen who have a shitty internet, now you're gonna use Starlink to fix the problem. By living in the past the old system and put a satellite one. This is exactly what I will say Bungie but not Bungie. Blizzard doing. They use a satellite called Dragonfly to give new content. And the old system, the old content, the fiber or internet, is totally forgotten. In my words, for my job, this is exactly this. They just want to avoid the problem of the full fiber system. A lot of people crying about this because it's not functioning correctly, it's not interesting to use, because it's a buggy, definitely WoW. And they do Dragonfly and Arclight mobile game just to compensate the fact the full game itself is so boring and useless. But make you paid to access this. Yeah, you got this. Even Shadowland is not so interesting because it was farming. Some item are just useless. Most part of the campaign are exactly the same for both factions. I don't understand the fact. Some faction campaign are so boring. Korean one, definitely, compared to Venture. Venture is way better. So don't tell me they do something about this. Oh wait, they're gonna put another faction with the dragons. Depend the dragon you choose, you're gonna get bonuses. Ah. So you're just gonna put a dragon who look like a S with an awesome stats. I'm sure it's gonna be this. Definitely gonna be this. Okay, I'm dying. My brain is dying to thinking there's still way to save WoW. I feel so sad also for my girlfriend who literally gonna lose a pleasure playing WoW, because this is the only game she playing. There's no other game. She tried with me some other games, but no, not interested to. Well, she didn't try yet Ragnarok, so I can't say about this. Anyway, like we say, wait and see. Already 8 PM? Oh, come on. I don't work in team Monday, so it's fine. It's fine for me. We try to reduce the cost of payment because of economic crisis in France. We don't have the choice. Or we have to literally remove people. I don't want to do this. Not on my employees. No. I'm not a fucking monster. I prefer to give them free time and, you know, not using their car too much to go to work. Or most of them stay at home, but it costs money. And all what's gonna happen in France, it's a fucking nightmare now to survive. Even the oil, you know, the cooking oil you use costs so much to buy. For 10-liter oil, you paid $50. That's freaking huge. And people in France are so stupid, I can tell you clearly. They'll literally buy every stock of mustard. You know, they think you use for your dog or whatsoever, that mustard. And make an economic crash of this. Now we are out of stock everywhere. We are literally out of stock for mustard, for oil, or whatsoever. I don't understand. Even in Spain, people are not so fucking moron to react like this. But in France, it's like sheep. They get scared, they buy everything unusual, and this is it. You fuck. I can tell you French people are the worst stupid people in this planet. I've been led by a tyrant for 5 years and then re-elected. Wow, genius. And now they are crying about it. This is amazing how these people can be so stupid. And this is exactly the same thing for Blizzard. They cry to players to come in a game, but they don't do anything to change the game itself. To improve it. Exactly like French people. French people do exactly the same thing. By crying to others, do some strike, but don't do anything to change the things. Definitely like Blizzard. Twins. I don't understand. People complaining but don't do anything to change the thing itself, so it's useless. Making noise to change things, I don't think it's working. It's just noise. A lot of people here in campaign were crying because the internet was so sucky. Like just 5 mega for upload and about 100 mega for the downloading. Useless most of the time, because if you use some services in high quality, it's not enough. And for 3 years we worked so fucking hard to change this. Not by complaining about the government or whatsoever, we fucking know about these idiots who are so useless for this country. Instead of taking money to citizens, it's just useless. So we worked for 3 years and more about a system to literally control any network inside the France and detect any problem in a second. And it worked. We also got access to funds who have been given by partner to literally install a new network during those 3 years. It was very annoying because the pandemic, some people fall us literally sick, was problematic, but we don't have choice. And finally, we have give access for people in campaign to a fully network system, who literally is also most powerful than a metropole one. And this is it. We have improved the system. We have improved the network in campaign. The people was very in need. Because sometimes their network was so horrible using the old electric system from the house to get the access to internet. VDSL it's called. But thanks to the work we have done for these 3 years, now people can have access to the high quality, to the HD network, HD TV, without a problem. Don't have to wait for about 20 hours or more to downloading a simple content on their machine. Now it's instant. They can play the best HQ game existing in just few minutes. Launching the console, asking to download the game, and boom! Activated, installed. And I can tell you a lot of people are so happy for this. Because they don't like big cities and wanted to stay to their homeland or their home place, birthplace you prefer. And campaign is so cool because it's not polluted, there's no people who are gonna annoying you or making noise every time. It's peaceful. But their internet quality wasn't so good until now. Now the internet is also so good, like you're living inside a big city. It's the same rate. And this is literally awesome. We made something a lot of people wasn't able to do in 10 years. We have changed things for people living in campaign. People were literally ignored for years because there wasn't so important. You know, working campaign is not so important for the government. They don't care. So we changed things. And now the government can fuck itself. People like me gonna take care of more of the people inside the campaign, instead of big cities. Because most of the people in big cities are just fucking assholes and greedy ass. They just don't care about you. You can see it when there was the pandemic, the first pandemic. The people of the big city came literally inside campaign to contaminate others. Not staying to their home. No. They have literally contaminated everyone inside the small place. Like fucking selfish idiots. We gave them the possibilities to have a full access on the network, even a reducing of the price for the subscription, and these assholes literally move us to their places to get another place, just to not be locked down. And because of these assholes, friends are being contaminated fully. So now we're not gonna take care of them anymore. We're gonna take care of people who have take care to others. That's it. That's why there's a lot of demand inside mega cities or whatever with internet problem. But for us, the priority is give a support for people who really need it inside the campaign. Because these people make food, do some How can I say that? Anyway, I don't have the word for this. Well, another fact, they're feeding animals to be giving food, to be food. Yeah, I know it's a bit cruel, but this is life. You can't survive without eating, so this is it. I don't think you gotta eat a cheeseburger or burger without meat. Try for it. It's gonna be difficult. So this is it. So those people who work so hard to make this food to every people, not by using factory who create food, shit food. These people need to have a comfort. Because some of these people are young, want to play video games, and don't want to move their ass out of their house because there's the pandemic. So the best way for them to reward them is give them a best internet. And like this, they can get the game they want, whatever the size of the game, even the most beautiful game existing, and use so much space in our disk. For all the work that I've done during these 3 years, by continue to working so hard to provide food to people, I wanted to thank them, to give them the reward they deserve. And like this now, I can do it. Telecommunication now is so important in human lives. You can't surviving without communicate, it's impossible. You need to communicate with someone to give instruction, orders, or whatsoever. You're not gonna move yourself to another country or literally to another place to give the orders for making a new project or whatsoever. Nah, you use the internet, you send a message and voila. And if you need to tell it to downloading some data, important data like 1 tera data for project, full free project video to edit or whatsoever, internet is important. Because now there's a lot of YouTubers inside the campaign. They use this to have some work inside of because of the economic crisis, work is missing. And because of the COVID too. But now it starts to be, how can I say, revived. The COVID is disappearing little by little, but still present in our land. It's still a threat for human lives. So we have to give the best quality system of telecommunication to every people who ask for it. Especially people who provide services to make life better, to make people alive. Those people who make the food for us, we need to provide them the best system. That's why we have worked so hard for this. Because they need this. The health condition is very important, so watching a good movie, playing awesome video games is very important, because it's a part of way of life now for humans. I don't think someone who have playing video game for so long, who is literally private of his game because he can't download it because of the lack of band switch on his network, or it's gonna take 2 full days to downloading the content. Yeah, it's happening. Some of cities have this problem. In the north of France, there's a lot of people who have a shitty network, I can tell you clearly, in campaign. So we're changing this. And by doing this, people are now happy, have in good condition, good health. They can do good quality content. They can share it fastly, like uploading a video in a minute, instead of waiting for 2 days and see the uploading being cut because problem inside the uploading system. Yeah, it's happening often. I can tell you, it's so frustrating. We've had a possibility to relaunching, so to have to retry again and again. I can tell there's so much people concerned to this. Their work literally interrupts in uploading because the network is not so strong to approve this. But now there's the possibility to do it without any problem, without any suffering of the ban switch itself. Even if there's a lot of people on it. Because it's fully implemented to be totally, I couldn't say this, functional. No overloading or whatsoever. It's completely controlled. And this is exactly what we want it. Don't make people angry because the network is so shitty, but making happy them. This is our mark. We want to make people happy. Because if people are angry, it's gonna be a repercussion to someone else. They're gonna be mad to someone else attacking this person. And this person gonna be mad and again. And creating violence around. You never saw this? If someone is not happy, it's because something is not functioning, especially internet. You can see in commentary, for example, from a company who providing internet. A lot of people are so fucking angry against them because it's not working perfectly. So people are mad, stay mad at viewers, swearing, and because of this they don't have, a good mood. So to change this, we need to provide a good quality system. But not only for the people who are in metropole or big cities, also in campaign. Because people living in campaign are the most vulnerable people. They are the people who are working the most harder, and they need some comfort sometimes. So this telecommunication is the best way to give them some comfort. Having a good movie in awesome quality, downloading a game very so fast, even best game with the best graphics, and voila. And even doing a video for YouTube, uploading so faster, you can do another one and another one, taking pleasure to his passion like this. This is exactly what we wanted to do, and we done it now. But this is not over. We still need to do improvement. So I want to see this patient. I want to see this quality service inside Blizzard and other game company were literally falling apart. I want to see this enthusiasm. Because I know this is not impossible to revive something who's old. Internet have evolved year by years, and now it's almost powerful than a network services inside Japan. Because Japanese services were just unimaginable, incredible powerful, and so fast. Because the progress never stops in Japan, it's constant development, and I'm so proud to be Japanese. So. Even my father, who lived in Osaka for years before meeting my mother, was so happy to be there. Because services was always in whole quality. People were always happy, always nice and respectful. Well, some people do harassment, but this is another part. And now I'm doing the same thing, providing good quality system, even better quality system from other places. Even Even Elon Musk were literally considered as a genius. Doing things better and better in Twitter, for example. He changed the rules to protecting people, to remove spamming content, and removing people who are a threat to our lives. He do what the others never done. He don't afraid to the consequences. He go forward. That's someone I respect so much. Because he's the one who have literally changed the way of telecommunication. Starlink is the proof, actually. By giving an access on internet for people living in mountain, for example. And I can tell you it's fucking difficult to literally deliver the access of internet in mountain. Installing the fiber on the mountain, I can tell you, is a fucking nightmare. We don't have access to tool to, you know, drilling into mountain and put the cable. Nah, not working. It's not possible. And it's destroying the environment like this. And this is not what we want. Respecting the environment is more interesting, you know? How am I supposed to get this? Oh my. So you see, if you want to move, if you want to be better and better and better, you can do it. You don't need to be pushed by someone else or by your company to do it. You couldn't do it yourself if you have the motivation for this. And Blizzard don't show the good example to other companies. Blizzard is one of the most older company in the video game history. They are the one who are still partially alive. But with a license so still a bit functioning, calling World of Warcraft. People still playing it because there's still a future for it. But they need to move S to fix this, to give a chance for the new generation to appreciate it, to enjoy it, to discover it, without being blocked, for example, with the subscription system. Even people who have my age are not very interesting to pay about 12 bucks a month to access a content was just miserable. They prefer to spend this money in gacha of Genshin, for example, subscription for Final Fantasy, and voilà. Or just paying a part of it inside the office, because yeah, the office is not free to play, but you can access the game with using the money of the game. You get the money from the game, you convert it into green. This is the name of the money you can change. And with this green, you can literally buy your subscription for the month. Yeah, you heard it. So this is not a problem. You can win money from the game, convert it, buy your subscription to access old content and new content, mostly end-game content. And this is it. Ragnarok is completely different. At the beginning it was a subscription mod. They removed it, but they give services for this. The services are right here. Prime is just to access subscription for have a better equipment. No, not better equipment, sorry. Have a huge inventory, reducing the loss of experience. From 3 you pass to 1, and for the loot you gain 1.60 instead of 1.0. That's it. There's nothing more behind this. In Chaos it was different because you have access to VIP room, teleporting everywhere you want with the VIP room, gacha machine and other things inside this. And this is it. And some present you can get if you do the subscription life mode. What I've done. Because I love this game so much, and 200 bucks was nothing for me. Because this game changed my life so much, so my only thanks was this. And actually, for these people who take care of this server, were very nice, very incredible, by patient and taking care of every problem on it. Sometimes I give a little bit of money because they deserve it. Especially now with the crisis in Russia. They need support. So, this is it. All of this part are very important. Telecommunication, game, and more and more. More and more people playing video games now to evacuate the stress they got during a day of job. Since I don't know if this is fucking stressful to working. And have a break of a Big Mac. Yeah, not bad idea. I prefer salad. See, even the humor in Ragnarok is so cool. And video games are part of life, people now, because even a mobile game is interesting to relaxing yourself. Even my mother, who is in retire, playing video games. At the beginning of my young ages, she ate when I was playing video games because she said it made me stupid. Now I'm a fucking engineer, as she said the contrary. But this is so nice to see my mother playing video games too. She play most of the time mobile game. And voilà, this is what I want to see. People still appreciate old games because there's a part of a game history, especially MMO history. It's very important because this game changed a lot of people's life, even having a family. Yeah, you heard it. A lot of people met their companion, their girlfriend, boyfriend inside video games, and now they're a couple with got a wedding, have a family, kids, thanks to the game. World of Warcraft is not an exception, because a lot of people have been in couple because of this game. Thanks to this game, I could say. Because they made themselves inside convention, like the BlizzCon, and discover a lot of common points. So you see, even a video game can approach you to someone who will be with your life forever. It's the case for art. I made it like this. So this is not afraid to play video games like some politician idiots say. It's more political kill our lives. So WoW is also a part of it. It needs to continue to be like this. Spreading joy, spreading good moments, remove people who are just a fucking threat in the community. Hire people who love this game and want to improve it so much. They have the money for it, so go on, let's go. Enjoy. Be yourself. And you'll see you're gonna make awesome improvement in the game. Reboot it. You have the power for this now. Microsoft not gonna say no to a reboot. They're gonna say, alright, let's go, let's do this. I can tell you this guy are very, very open to ideas. Ooh! Best top 8. That's pretty good for a beginning. Oh! Nice one. It shows how the battle was. Like best. Yeah, you see it. And you can see I fight so hard to get the place. That's pretty cool. I love the idea. that's pretty nice what they have done to our game. So see, even mobile games are very interesting now, but you need to put the content on it. If you don't do, it's useless. So whoa, instead of, you know, just say, we're gonna do a mobile game to save our company, just should move his ass to fix WoW. The game will make Blizzard awesome. Not Hearthstone, not Overwatch, it's WoW who have made Blizzard like she is actually. A huge company with a massive notoriety. Well, now it's a bit different because of the sexual harassment case. But before this, 5 years ago, it was the case. Employees were so happy, making awesome content. Like this. Definitely like this. So they can still do this. Instead of just be focused to a fucking expansion like Dragonfly, they should put a full team working a lot of time to reboot completely the game. New graphics, new ID for the classes, new level up for the jobs, like this. Exactly like this. Instead of having a page of just some spell, doing like this. There. And there for class coming after. If they can do like this, it would be a massive change, because people are gonna learn new spell, new abilities, new way of playing. It's exactly what I have to do. Be focused to the future, be focused to the new generation, not staying focused to the old generation. This is the worst idea ever. If you stay constantly to your old gamers, you're gonna lose everything. This is exactly what Bungie done. She gave access to all people this game. She gave an access to every people, even people who can't buy a subscription, or buying a license, or buying a content in Destiny. They give the choice to access it just freely. And boom, perfect. Full notoriety, full celebrity. The game has been chosen as the best community inside Game Awards for 2 years. That's pretty impressive. And the people they're hiring are so fucking awesome. So open, so stylish. A lot of them have tattoo and whatsoever. This is so cool to say this. They are very, very open to the community. They listen to them, give some tests for new mods. They do everything to change the way of the gaming. And this is exactly what I want for WoW. A change. They need to change this to make it better. To remove everything who was from the past. They need to improve to make better things, new things, add some new functionalities, remove the fucking shop. Remove those goddamn tokens. This. And give the chance to people to access every content free. This is it. Like this, we're gonna have the chance to get a new public. Well, a bit arrogant because the new generation is arrogant, but I can tell you, those server was so empty, gonna be full. But for this, they need to work so hard in the game to make it way better. Find another way to discover the lore of the game by another way, not just by reading. This is too old, very too old. Use cinematics. Let's go. You can do this. They have started to do this with Shadowlands, so go on. Go for the new parts. Reading for boring for the new generation, so give them a chance to learn differently. With vocal. Instead of just reading, give voice to these characters. I'm sure they're gonna appreciate it. It's a lot of work, I admit it, but come on, this is your job. You have to do this. You have choose to be developer, you have choose to be voice actor, you have choose to do a roleplay game, so go on until the end. Go to the moon. Hello? Small one. That's cute. You need to improve everything in the game now. I can see from my 30 years old, I can see this game is literally dying from the inside. And I've discovered WoW the first time it was released as beta. I played the vanilla, so I know what I'm talking about. Still, what is nice, cool, but I can tell you I got the time to play it. With some old pal, we tested the game and say it was so fucking awesome. ID of classes, the system of discussing only with one race, because the Alliance and the Horde have different way of speaking. So you can't understand the Alliance speaking and contrary. But now they have removed this, so it's a bit, you know, strange. They remove a lot of things inside WoW and put things or never should be done in other games. Shop. Even the shop in Ragnarok Online is not so fucking shitty. Because it's not so abusing. Because look, it's just a small price for just a certain time, and this is it. There's nothing so powerful, just 30 minutes, and that's it. 7 days, and that's it. Not you have to pay by 20 bucks for token, 38, get carry or whatever. It's just simple price. And some of them can be upgraded. A lot of them can be upgraded with just small bonus on it. Like the donated mouse is just a very small bonus, because the old one was 3 HP every 10 seconds. They have literally changed the way of this pay to win to something very softly. And this is good. The game is very balanced, there's no cheaty character, and this is it. There's still the mob training, but whatever. It's fine. It's just level up. There's nothing cheaty whatsoever. They're just gonna run after being max level. It's annoying. The moment I've reached 150 as a level, I get so bored because no XP winning, and well, nothing interesting. Because in Ragnarok it's so cool to win experience and getting level by yourself, not just doing mob training and getting your level up like this. It's so boring, I can tell you. That's why I prefer to take my time, level up normally, and enjoying every part of my character. Buying new stuff, trying to get some new card. Like this. This is enjoyable. The problem with WoW is full farming. And I can tell you the new generation hate so much the full farming. Even in Genshin, A lot of people who just do full farming are so bored. And this is exactly what's happening inside WoW with the M plus dungeon. You farm so hard for just small points, and you need to get high reputation to do a full upgrade of the item. This is definitely a waste of use. Sometimes you gotta get an item with the level you do from the M+, but this is not enough. Because this item can appear every 10 or 20 M+, and getting just anima on it. This is the real problem now. Bashing game is not the solution. Farming game is definitely not the solution. Even Final Fantasy XIV changed the way. So why not WoW? Why they can't change this? I don't understand. They can do this. There's nothing would stop them to doing this. No one will stop them doing this. But they are just too focused for just an expansion. You can say right now, even the old content have been literally reworked. In the current version, they work to literally the background itself to make it where, how can I say, shiny? Yeah. More modern, because all graphics start to be a bit annoying for players, so they change this little by little to do testing. They make test people to say if it's good or not, and then they implement them. But you know, this graphics is no problem for me. Any computer can use the game, no need to have a supercomputer with RTX card, graphical card to access it. So it's fine. You don't need a night network as well to play the game. There's no latency when you have full your spell. So it's cool. And you not get punished because you made a mistake in raid or instances. You get advices and sometimes a warning because some bosses can be very dangerous by some spells. So these people like me give in to what to do, how to place yourself, and this is it. Or we let these people learning by themselves, but you know, it's a bit risky for the experience. But if they don't care, it's fine. It's fine. And the leveling is very, very low. That's I love. Because you take your time to level up, to learn your character, the weakness of the character, AoE, the range of the AoE, how you can use against a lot of monsters, how you can counter some monster, then buying your equipment or literally searching yourself, depend. Getting some extra loot to sell it or to keep for yourself. This is it, this is exactly what I want. An MMO, you don't take your head to get equipment. Exactly like Final Fantasy XIV. Exactly this. Oh. They wipe. Oh shit. Ximov in Mythic. She's already in Mythic mode. For Sanctum, she took so many time to do the Mythic. About 8 months before she reached the Mythic. Because her guild was about to literally die. And a lot of people stopped to play WoW in her guild, so she decided to to change and take another guild. And this is exactly what's happened. She changed the guild, get new pals, I could say. And now she full active for raids, but this is the only thing will make her alive in the game, instead of farming for getting moons and pets. All the content, including Shadowlane, is not very even interesting for her. She's just doing for moons or pets. That's it. Or a bit of story sometimes, but this is it. Her passion is not so big like she was the case 10 years ago, she said. Because 10 years ago I didn't know her. So, it's gonna spawn? Oh my, I don't know what to say for Blizzard anyway. Even the most important player like Asmongold, who's very famous in WoW, said clearly the game is going to crash like this. And this guy plays since the beginning of WoW, literally devoted his life on it. So, if even him was literally a legend in WoW, say the game is crashing, there's a reason. That's definitely a reason, right? Ouch. That hurt. Alright, evening, I got it. Something else? So yeah, they need to do something, they need to improve, to move. Not staying to the ass of Microsoft and waiting Microsoft gonna do something for them. Nah, definitely not. Microsoft is too busy with other things like the Game Pass. For them, the Game Pass is so important. Because it gives the way of player to have access to so much games. So it's very enjoyable for them to see the smile of players. Even in Twitter, see the congrats or even the cheers from players, because they love so much the system they have done. A lot of people want to have WoW in console, but with those these actual graphics, those mechanics, it's not possible. It's very too old. Maybe on a PS2, and I'm nice by saying this, but PS5, what a waste. It should be a waste, complete waste. Even oh, how lovely. So lovely to see this. Even how can I say? By putting WoW on the Switch, it would be a waste, literally. Because the game is very too old for this. Diablo have been put it into Switch because this game is definitely good for this kind of console. I can tell you Diablo is so enjoyable in Switch. But the fact is, for WoW or Hearthstone in console, this is problematic. Overwatch, no problem. You can do this. Easily. But a game like WoW, if you don't do modification to graphics, to archetype, or whatsoever, it's gonna be problematic. You can't adapt it. The game will be so old for the console. The console itself should not gonna be able to make it working perfectly. Because it's a very, very old system, very old archetype, or even graphics. Those consoles ask for new graphics. So, work for console is definitely impossible. Or maybe the very old one like PS1, PS2. Yeah, PS2 I could say. But PS4, PS5, or even Xbox 360 or Series X, waste. Literally a waste. The only way for this is do a rebooting of the game itself. They can take 2 years of this. It's easy. They already have the source code, so just need to change graphics, add some new content, changing of class, and boom! Revolution. Who is back from the dead and make people happy. Invite new people to discover it. People who are so fucking shitty assholes are banned. People selling services for token are banned. Boom! Community completely restored. We have life. Enjoyable community. So nice with the others. This is it. Like this, it would be perfect. But for this, they need to put the button. To push the button to change everything. That's the only way they have to save WoW. Because doing expansion 6 months by 6 months, I'm sure people are gonna be really exhausted at the end. Because it's always the same thing, always the same quest, always the same system. People get bored at the end. I can tell you. Even by adding a new class is not gonna change the fact WoW is very boring now. Not even enjoyable like it was in the past. Even by doing a classic server, they saw clearly it's a failure. People love nostalgia, but not like this. I tried to do a classic server. At the beginning, it functioning a bit. But mostly of this server now is only for PvP. Not for the new content they implement season by season, like Lich King for now. But that's it. Server in Classic are completely empty now. Most of them are just full for content of mount, getting mount, or literally doing PvP, but that's it. There's not the same passion a lot of people had years ago. It's definitely dead. Now a lot of people are literally boycott Warcraft, leave the Warcraft because of the story behind Blizzard and Activision. The Justice done a part of this story, but unfortunately, evil things that have been done can be erased. It's impossible. It's for life. And even someone have lost her life because of this. Something you can definitely not remove from the mind of people who have worked with her of this plant. So it's very difficult for Blizzard to be respected now. And even their game is so bad now. So if they don't do something for this, they don't want to change, to give excuses to the public. and relaunch the BlitzCon, for example, I think it's done. People will be focused on Overwatch, a bit of Hearthstone for people who use their brain, and that's it. Maybe for WoW for discover a bit new content, but this is it. Not to passing a full day on it and doing full raid with a comrade or whatsoever. Nah, it's not gonna happen. Those old MMOs are very fragile now because they need constantly to have new players on it to give a new birth every time, a new way of playing, even new builds, new ID. Everything is needed, and to share the legacy, the one we have built for these years. If nobody shared the legacy of WoW, it's over. Definitely over. I don't think people will be happy to pay a certain amount of money to access the full game of WoW and see it's completely shitty. Completely useless. Just boring. And say the community is so annoying. By seeing the people reacting like it was the case during my my dungeon for Time Walker, that guy literally used the air word against me. You know, you discovered the dungeon for the first time, you don't know what to do, literally. Okay, done. And the fact is, they call you literally air word for this. Do you think it's normal for someone who just come to the game, discover the content for the first time, and been treated like shit like this, gonna make happy people to come in this game? I don't think so. Definitely, I don't think so. I'm not gonna stay on a game where people treating me like a shit. I prefer to go to another game and discover a community very open, very appreciate, full respectful. Like this, yes. And this is not only the European part of the community of WoW who's like this, it's definitely all the community related to this game. For Japan, it's not gonna happen. WoW is gone. Japan players don't play WoW anymore, or maybe few of them, but for them is Grand Fantasy or other games like this. WoW is gone. So even if Japanese people playing this game, they are respectful. I am respectful with people. So there's two major problems for WoW: community and content. If those two things are not changed, this game is completely condemned to die. And honestly, I don't want to see Art literally crying because her favorite game is dead. She loves this game so much, I can tell you clearly. Never saw such passionate people like this. She knew everything about the lore. And when I say everything, it's definitely everything. She told me so many things about war you can even imagine. And this is impressive how she passionate inside this. She's a bit younger like me, than me, but I can tell you she have the passion I had in MMOs. It's incredible to see people like her still in this spirit. Especially for a game who is 70 years old. I'm very impressed this legacy is still safe with people like her. But for how long? For how long it's gonna stay? Because she felt betrayed by Blizzard. The moment she learned the employees have been literally treated like shit. She was so furious about this. She feels also this game is dying little by little because every day she connects to the game, play it, and she starts to feel bored. So even her, a passionate gamer, feel that the game is dying. It's inevitable. I guess there's still some buts. But it's fine. They're gonna be banned soon. So you see, it's important to take care of the communities and important to take care of the game. Those two make one. A solid core. If one of them is completely out of content, out of an update or whatsoever, it's a death train. You can make a game alive like an MMO if one of these two parts is not complete, not fully controlled. And also the respect to new players. This is definitely the most important part. Because those old games are not very in interest for the new blood. I know that so much. Ragnarok Online is different because it's manga style, people love reading manga, appreciate awesome animation, have awesome loot or super skills like this. I can tell you Ragnarok Online is still a long future, and with the Doram class it's gonna be very long. The game is still active, still full of life. Company still working. Gravity is still in its full power. In Korea they have the 4 class. Yeah. Here we still have the 3rd class. In Korea they have the 4th one. That's really impressive. Because the game continues to evolve instead of content. They make still new things behind. They still make improvement on spell, for example, to make it better, or reduce damage, or try to remove some excess on it, but make him still better to use. This guy take care of this, and this is really impressive after 20 years this game is still fully activated. Still in movement. Still with new people. I'm very impressed after 20 years of playing to see still new faces coming to this game and discovering they love this game. They make guild, go to Endless Tower, learn how to beat in WoE or Warfare. This is so nice to see this. So warmful, because Ragnarok 39 is definitely a full part of my life. I've spent so many years on it. I can't deny this game can be replaced by another one. It's impossible, even Dovers. Nice. We've never been betrayed by gravity inside Ragnarok 9. Even when some ghost updates, it was always for the good cause, for controlling of damage, to give a chance to other class to be effective against others. Like for example, they done a rework for Acid Bomb by blocking the fact you can endo it. I mean, put it to fire, put it to Oli, and whatever. It's full natural now. You can't change the element. And by doing this, it gave more chance now to other people to beat bosses. It's pretty cool. Or even be good for War of Imperium, because those damages were so strong and they have been reworked for this. Thanks to this, thanks to the time the devs took with the players, all players or new players, they made good changement, good improvement, and the game is still good, even after this changement. This is really impressive after all this year. They still make changement, and how can I say? They give still the joy to playing this game, even if the graphics are not amazing. It's still appreciable to play it, because it relaxes yourself. It pushes you to beat your limit, for example, to get a loot. I guess it's about 2. Or not, I don't know. I should talk to him to get the answer. Normally do, but don't speak. I should take back my sword. Anyway, there's still a huge difference between WoW and Ragnarok 9. Those two guys fight each other for years to be the best. Those two companies fought so many years to prove who's the best. And now it's Ragnarok who have the total control to this. They have literally destroyed WoW. I never thought it was possible to say this one day. WoW have losing against Ragnarok? Impossible. And this is the case. The game has so much popularity. And even in Europe, it's still functioning. Even after Chaos server have been closed, people still going to this server to play the game. And see, it's very good, very controlled. Even if the host is Russian. Yeah, let's say it clearly. The game is so good. I'm not gonna boycott this server because it's housed by Russians. Never. It's stupid. Literally stupid. I'm gonna help them because they do awesome job on it. They give extra content we didn't got. They take care of us players, even veteran one. They are very, very kind with us. People who have spent a bunch of their life to make this game better and better every day. It's still harmful to see new blood who take control of the company, literally buy the license and spread it to the Europe, for example, making this game better and better. That's so cool to see this. Even if a small shop don't change anything. The shop is very controlled, and powerful element or powerful item disappear after a certain time. So it's fine. It's controlled. It's fine. It's not a pay-to-win game we got in Chaos, because Chaos at the end was a fucking mess, and they had literally to close the server because of this. A lot of people literally flee the game, because of this. Only people who have a lot of money was full power, but now it's done. This thing is literally done, because I know I take care of this. They literally changed the way of leveling. It's not more punishing like the old system, because before it was 5% when you die, now it's 3%. And 2% of difference in high level is very, very enormous. And the fact in a WoW is the endgame content. It's so low. There's only 2 activities: Raid and Mythic Dungeon Plus. That's it. There's nothing more. Nothing else to use your item on it. It's boring. Doing all the time a raid, getting a loot and then wait a full week, or literally doing a bunch of M+, most of the time getting anima and a fucking attach behind. I can tell it's so frustrating. You saw I spent about 9 hours doing this. Not getting my pants, because I needed my pants. And get loot I fucking don't care at the end. Literally, all the item they gave me as a reward was useless. I spent 9 hours of my life doing those dungeons of shit just for nothing. It's freaking annoying. They need to change this thing as well. They need to remove the reputation shit system, because it's so freaking annoying. You spend your time to try to beat a timer, and no, you're fucked, because some people don't even know how to survive. So this is it. There's so much problem in WoW making the game disgusting. And Blizzard literally don't care about this. For them, it's just a source of money, and that's it. And the fact that accusing Activision for this is literally coldness. Literally cowardness. I don't like what they have done. I know Activision can be so selfish sometimes, but come on, watch their games. Watch their community. Okay, sometimes their community is a bit shitty, but not all of them. And their games are still good, even episode after episode. They are still so good. So why blaming someone who do their best to make their game better and better? Making awesome for the new generation console, for example. Instead of don't watching your own game who's literally dead and you don't want to change things inside, especially graphics. That's the main problem actually for Blizzard. They don't want to accept the fact their game need to be completely rebooted from the beginning. They are too selfish to accept this truth. And because of this, they lost people. Lot of players. So, if things don't change, it's over. Even with new expansion or whatsoever bullshit, it's not gonna save WoW. Definitely. So this is it. I said everything I wanted to say. I only say the truth about video games. I never lied about this, especially company or involved it. Almost my time. Yeah, I don't work until Monday, but come on. I need to rest. I need some rest. And I'm not gonna let my girlfriend alone. Come on. Let's be serious. Anyway, we done the full turn about WoW. I've got my expose on it. What is good, what is wrong, what needs to be changed, and I think it's enough. For the experience I have in MMORPGs, I've given my advices, the idea, what need to be fucking changed, like the token need to be removed at all cost, and I think it's enough. There's nothing more to say. She's waiting for me. Stop boring me. Thank you. Anyway, if you don't change this, it's still gonna be a problem. It's still gonna be annoying. Even with new content like Dragonfly, people not gonna coming back to the game. Or maybe just for a week. That's it. If you don't do improvement to the full mechanic of the game, the content of the game, people not gonna come back. I know it for sure. It's 20 years I see this. So a lot of game with good content at the beginning, at the end game was so crappy, and game got to closure. Like Florencia, for example. Valkyrie Sky, and more. I don't know if Mapper's story is still alive. I guess. Mapper is the same system like for Ragnarok 9, but in 2D. Yeah, she done progress on design. Mythic. Honestly, I'm not interesting to do a rake on Mythic ready for this new raid. I don't see the interest. Getting higher loot? I don't care. For what purpose? Showing I have a high level and do nothing on activities? No, sorry, I'm not this level. I'm not this type of player. I'm more smarter. Way smarter than this. So, no, sorry, I'm not interested. Surveillance. When you see a character like this watching who people coming, it's a surveillance. Men, they're gonna watch who coming and say, oh, wait, we have company. It's easy to know this. See? I know this from years of way. It's so easy to detect if the castle is protected or not. I'm not big enough for the Wolf Imperium, not at all. It's been a while doing this, so I know to detect when the castle is protected or not. Who is he? So are they? Ah, Power Rangers. Let's go. I want to see the defense. See how the defense work? They put a couple. They put some mage to do Storm Gust and block literally the access of people. And like this, no one can enter. It's very interesting to see this again, because Stormguard have been nerfed in the past. But still useful. So it's pretty cool to see this. People still using the strategy we used in the past. So you see, our legacy is still transmitted to these people. They learn, use it, and transmit it to everyone. This is how the legacy functioning. And I'm very proud to say this. Because I've done this for so long. No. I don't have any life, but it's fine. This is so cool to see still people using the strategy we had in the past. I love to see this. Ah, accessory. Gonna give him some light. Still a pleasure to see this. Even after, how can I say, 15 years of using, it's still used, and that's very cool to see. All techniques are still the best, and it's appreciated to see this. Even in the game evolving, people using the old techniques, and oh, it's over. They took the castle. And this is very good to see young people still using our techniques to take control of our castle, whatsoever. I love to see this. I hope the other generation will start to learn Ragnarok would be like this. Learning, passing the torch, and again, until the day finish to die. But you got a lot of time before it's coming, I can tell you clearly. 10 years, 20 years, and more. Alright, let's finish with some bugs and I go. Because I still have a bit money, you know? It's funny. I love this challenge. Getting something good. Let's go. Let's go. Increase body. Come on. Dire ring and potion. There we go. Done. Holy shit. What a shit content. But it's normal, it's control. You can have good loot instantly. I prefer this. Don't have access to awesome items. Just by pushing a button. It's very control and I really prefer it's like this. Anyway, time for me to go. Hope you have enjoyed the functioning of the War of Imperium in real actively. I mean, for me with the improval and activation of official guild improval. Because without this, you can't access to the Imperium, you can't break it. And I think that's it. Yeah. Hope you have enjoyed this. Hope you have enjoyed the discussion. Guys, you know, I like WoW. Not loving for the moment because it's very difficult with the community. As I said, the community is very important, a huge part of the game. Can say clearly for Final Fantasy XIV, the community is just freaking awesome. And I guess that's it. Yeah, I guess this is it. Tomorrow, update on Ragnarok. Main new content is gonna coming. So we will see this maybe in the night. I don't know what I'm thinking just now. Yeah, I guess it would be enough for the night. Like we do every day on this week. 8 PM and I think that's it. Pacifier for Deruchi. Yeah, it's for pet. Only for pet. Accessories for pet. I searched an accessory for my physiologist, but I don't remember if she have one or not. It's so frustrating. Anyway, thank you so much for your support, thank you so much for your presence. And I'll see you next time on the Further TV. Ooh. Oh my, I'm sweating so much. What a mess. It's sounding. Erza. It was Erza. Thank you so much, and see you next time. Ciao.